Hey, yo, people. What's happening? As you can see by the title of the stream, I'm going to be making some music for D&D. Because I need music for my D&D session that I'll be doing. And I got, I can find some online, but I want to get a good playlist of, like, ambient stuff and then other stuff. But I've been making it with Suno, which both songs are in a little intro thing were both things I made with Suno. So, see how it goes. I don't know if I'll be doing streams like this again. Obviously, it's not a normal one. Oh, and if you're on Rumble, you may notice that a few streams have just recently popped up for the last couple of weeks. I'm a dumbass and put it on private streaming, and I stream to everything but Rumble, basically. Even though they were streamed on through Rumble. So, Rumble is back now. I actually have it public listings. So, we'll hopefully not do that again. But I'm stupid, so gonna happen again at some point. I almost did it today. Because I was testing some stuff through stream and didn't want it to go public and everything. Just testing stupid little things, such as see, can I can't really put my mouse, but you can see there's a QR code underneath that area is going to be where chat can actually pop up. We'll see if it actually does or not. It did during the test, which is why I had to do it, or do a test on this shit. But yeah. So all the way to the top thing. There we go. For any music or any songs and stuff I'm gonna be having published and everything that are actually worth a damn, I think. I will have them on my Suno account. Public, I assume it's free to listen. I don't know. I usually just use it to make random bullshit. And like I said, the two songs in the intro were from Suno. They also got this stupid ass song. Not see my mouse? 1 second, that's gonna annoy me. Can I capture audio? It does have it set to capture cursor. Oh, I have to be clicked onto it. Okay, anyways, such as I was saying, I made songs in the past. I think get this one. I don't think that was anything. That was just a test that sounded good. This one though was from I think the second or third stream I did on Rumble. I made it was when we were playing 7 Days to Die, and we added a little too much weight onto the platform. A simple prompt adding or do that, and then it makes this shit up, including all the lyrics and everything. But we will be making some music for D&D specifically. Honestly, what I'm trying to do right now, I got in my D&D session, it's a area that's currently winter area, and they're going to be going into. I just realized my voice. I need to test this shit a little better, but I usually don't. But you see how well my audio is in comparison. Hopefully this doesn't go. I had that too loud. Anyways, testing it. I need to turn the music volume down. Turn that down a bit. Hopefully that's good. Guess that was fucking loud in my ear. Tip: if you're gonna test audio on something and you're using, or while you're streaming and you want to go test it through your phone, don't have your phone at max fucking volume and put it right up to your ear. Anyways, this song though, like I said, it's all our shit fell and everything. We'll say all the stuff we'll be making today is without lyrics, which is actually good because I can't make lyrics myself. I am not creative in that aspect. And you can kind of hear it, the AI one. It's okay to make very basic lyrics, but nothing special. The background music, on the other hand, sounds pretty fucking good in comparison. Yeah. Let's see there you go, create. And I will change the workspace to where I thought I made one. I made one. Okay. So, you can tell by what I just titled that. The goal of the song is going to be usually like a ambient winter song. So, just stuff to be like playing while they're at the tavern or walking around. Nothing overly special. I'm hopefully doing or get 20 good songs on that, and then I'm gonna go to the battle music, which will be more intense in the same realm of or same biome and stuff. I will say, let's see. How do I do this shit? I forget where I have stuff. Oh, it automatically played the next song. Nice. I think I have this as my normal intro, or one of the normal songs. Where is that photo? Okay, there we go. So, I swear I know what I'm doing. Damn it! Press tab 1. I hope that didn't. Okay, there we go. So, I will say in my D&D campaign, I'm not going to explain the whole thing. God forbid one of the guys in my group that actually are the characters in it are going to be watching this, but I will say we did play, what was it? What was it called? What was the main title? I know the subtitle. Fuck. Oh my god, I'm stupid. What is it called? Fuck. 1 second. It wasn't a homebrew one or anything. It was actually a pre-made one, so I can find it fairly easy. What? Library. There we go. Fucking Christ. It was Icewind Dale, Rime of the Frost Maiden. So, basically took place at, well, Icewind Dale. It's basically in the North Pole. That's where they're starting at, is where they ended last campaign, which was all, Icewind Dale. This one, I have decided to say, fuck the rest of the, canon D&D world. We'll be continuing from there, and then basically Icewind Dale, only place I was canon as far as I'm aware in the D&D stuff. My world is going to be this. There we go, it finally focused. But basically they're going to be traveling, and this they already know, so it's not a spoiler. They'll be traveling over the North Pole, and then going toward this area. So the first areas are going to be involved with are obviously still winter areas. After that, it all depends on how they play. I mean, it's D&D. It's improv mixed with chaos. So, and my lord Owen, who is one of the guys who I play with, is an embodiment of chaos when it comes to D&D, especially his character that he's playing as. It's fucking chaos. And I stupidly followed the Icewind Dale thing, and at the end of it, one of the things you can get is, or the players get is the Scroll of Tarrasque, which spawns a Tarrasque. If you know D&D, Tarrasque is supposed to be like a world-ending or a apocalyptic event or a possible apocalyptic event. And it's not like you spawn it and you're in control. No, you just fucking spawn the bitch. And then it's there to do whatever because you can't control it. Unless you come up with some homebrew reason why. But either way, this is a map I am planning on using. Made this with Incarnate. But yeah, it's basically all done. Really, Suno, you're not gonna you want to do a second song? What the fuck? Okay, one sec, just so we have something while I babble on about some bullshit. Let's do this one. I don't know what it is. But they're gonna be starting here. But as you can see, you're gonna there you go. Focus. That one. But it's got multiple biomes. Got like a normal wood. Got hazel sling. Phosphale or Fogvale. I don't know if that's supposed to be an S or an F or a G. I'm assuming an S, but Phosphale still sounds weird. I also, even though I am the one who made the map, and I did not really come up with names, I just used AI to generate them because I am excessively uncreative when it comes to names. Winterthorn, whatever. And this, I mean, if they do see this, they're going to be seeing this in probably day 3 or 4 of the campaign, so it's not like it's a big deal. But, like I said, it's almost done because, didn't know this song had lyrics. Anyways, so there's Ashkerman, and then that city with no name, that city with no name, that city with no name, that city no name, and that one. But music-wise, like I said, we're gonna be focusing in on these ones up north. What did I name this? Hornsnard? Oh no, I just used AI, remember, so Hornfnishard? I don't know, I should fucking really pay attention to this shit beforehand. Yonnivel. Glimmerfen. Let's see. Moon Bay. Is that just Moon Bay? Oh, Mooncrest Bay. Willowmurk. Yeah, got some of this stuff ready. I would like to go into detail what's going to happen, but I don't want anyone to see it, and the only person really that would is Matt. That would have a slight chance of seeing it, I would imagine, but fuck it. Gonna avoid that anyways. But back to this shit. Let's actually make some songs for this. So, again, I know I don't have any Persona shit yet. Okay, instrumental. So simple wise, yeah, 140. Wait, do they actually have it? I've not tried it on version 5 yet. Ooh. I wonder if you can actually set a beats per minute, because last time I tried it, like if you put 120, it would go kind of in that general speed. You put, hi there, Caspian. If you go to like say 40 beats per minute, it went slow, but not 40 beats per minute. But that was on version 4, I believe, 4 or 4.5, I forget which. But I'm gonna be trying it on version 5. See how that goes. How you doing, bud? Obviously, as per usual, my cats are in the room. Not gonna lock them out. But instrumental, so so ambient is kind of the first one. It's not gonna be a battle music. It's just while they're in, like I said, the tavern in. Caspian, what? Oh, do you need attention? You need get your paw off my chest or my neck, bud. he needs attention until you pick him up. Then he no longer needs attention. I keep, instead of staring at the camera when I'm talking to it, I stare at the image on OBS of where my camera is placed. So if I ever look like I'm looking up and to the left or up and to the right, however the hell the camera works, I forget if it reflects it or not. But not, it's because I'm looking at that and not at the camera. If I'm looking down, that's because I have my monitor that has Suno, or in general games and stuff, on my bottom monitor. Caspian, what are you doing? Hey, what are you doing? Buddy. Go. Up. Come on. Want to go out and see the window? Go on. There you go, bud. Good boy. Anyways, back to the actual music making. So, I'm gonna try. It'd be ambient. This is kind of an example more than anything. Winter. Let's see. This is like very generic way of putting it. So ambient winter fantasy. Let's see what it comes with. Let's see what it comes up with. I can't speak. Every time you make one, I don't think there's a way to avoid it, but it does make 2 songs. Credits remaining. No, whatever. If you go to custom here, this is where you would put the lyrics if you were doing it, style, and then this is the advanced stuff. So as you can see, I put in the simple, it was ambient winter fantasy, but what it went into was ambient, ethereal, layered with soft synth pads and delicate harp plucks, evoking a wintry landscape. Now if you just in the custom put the style in yourself, whatever you put there is immediately what it reads. It doesn't add its own flair to it. But I am very uncreative when it comes to describing shit, unless I put a lot of or a little more thought into it way beforehand. And since this is just going as I wanted to, it goes. It just, as you can see, I can't speak properly with trying to make advanced statements. But it will make it easier for me just because I'm fucking stupid. But even though it's still generating, I can continue to play it right now. Yeah. Again, I will say if there's any music that, well, honestly, any music or any songs I play, I should publish just in case somebody likes it. But the ones that I do like more, I will be putting into a playlist. So, well, that one I think I can link playlists from here. I imagine there's like a separate URL for each playlist. I don't know. I haven't really fucked around with this too much, other than just making stupid ass songs. Oh, yeah. This one's nice so far. I'm not. I needed more. I'm trying to think how to describe it. Less. This is gonna sound stupid. Less fairy-ish, like it feels like it's a little more modern. Well, it's got the synth in there. I want to remove the synth. Shit. After the stream, I need to empty that trash can. And as you can see, once it is made, it tells you the song length and everything. If I do want to, I can go and edit each song and like cut certain segments of it, redo certain segments. I'm gonna not do that. I'm just gonna fully regenerate because, see over, I don't have my mouse on the screen. You can see over here, got credits. What is it? I think it takes 5 credits each time you make a song. And yeah, that's a lot, but I don't know. It does regenerate once a month. I want to say you get more to the max 2,500 unless you pay even more. Pay more, then you get more, but I don't use enough to pay more. Actually, add this. How do you upgrade? There you go. I just want to see. So, if you want the pro plan, which is that what I got? Okay, I got the pro plan. So that's $8 a month, or wait, no, it's $10 a month, $8 a year or a month if you do the pro plan. This is not sponsored. I wish it was. I wish I had the amount for it, but just so if you want to do this, but the premium, that was 10,000 credits. And with this, if you do pay for it though, which is nice, commercial use rights for new songs made, which means I can use this shit without any issue, since I am paying for it. I would assume that stays even after you quit. Don't quote me on that. I don't know. Already queue up to 10 songs at once. Oh, that's kind of nice. That you can do 10 songs at once, which technically, I'm assuming that means you can do 5, like sets, because it makes 2 songs per like prompt. But either way, I usually don't do that many, so great. Let's see what the other one. Okay, so I'm going to. Nope. Can I copy that song detail? No. There's got to be a way to copy that. I don't want to type it out. We'll say I'm liking this one more than. Still, I don't think it's that I want to have currently. Yeah, I guess. Really? Yep. No, that's fucking it. Well, I'm gonna keep it. Let's see, styles. So. Trying to think. Diane again. Is there a way to exclude styles? There we go. Excluding synth from this. It sounds nice, but not what I'm going for. I'm kind of wanting it to be a little more. I don't know. I always like the Celtic stuff when it comes to fantasy, so let's see. Celtic. Did I spell that wrong, or is Google stupid? Nope. I didn't capitalize it, whatever. Capitalize half the shit that should be when it comes to just typing like this. So fantasy, Celtic. Yeah, let's see. Yeah. Winter. What else? What does this button do? What? Disappeared. I don't know what it does. I'm gonna put that back. Holy fucking. It makes it better. Whistles and fiddles evoke a Celtic landscape over a bed of gentle, finger-picked harp. Soft chord pattern. Perhaps what is that? That is a pattern, or Waterland, or how the fuck you say that? I don't know. I don't speak Gaelic, or is it garlic or Gaelic? I don't know. I saw a video the other day that from an Irishman said it's not pronounced Gaelic, it's pronounced garlic in Gaelic. or in garlic. However the hell you want to say it. Depending also where you're from is how you say it differently, so I don't fucking know. Perhaps mimic the hush of snow in the verses, layered with light coral pods, icy bills, and cellular wooden flutes, add wintry sparkle swelling into a lush, mystical bridge. Let's see how the fuck that sounds. That sounds pretty fucking nice. Lyric mode? No. Vote. That doesn't matter. We don't have any. No synth. Add Q. See, this one sounds nice, actually. I don't hear the synth in it, which is actually a bonus. Okay, add this. I can, right? Nice. Those will stay, so real quick, playlists. Can it AI generate a playlist name? No, it can. Alright, did I spell that right? Hey, you can't see if the right click menu. I did, holy shit. Okay. Now I did say continue or add to playlist, but I guess fuck me. Okay, so and so get your claws out of the fucking screen, shithead. Hey, claws out of the screen. God damn it. 1 second. Gasping, you little shit. Why? You little shit, you know that? I'm trying to listen to the songs I'm making and you're just doing that shit. Oh, fuck, suck. Yes. Fine. I don't like in this one, but I don't know. I will say it's nice, and honestly would work with most groups. I feel it even though it's not a battle song or anything, it needs to have a little more chaos in it with my group. At the same time, this might make them less chaotic just hearing this instead of other songs. Most of the time, we in the last campaign wasn't my campaign that we did before. We were doing I'm not gonna say last name, so it doesn't matter. Teresa and Owens. But they played basically bard cover or bardcore is the technical. It was bard covers of actual songs the whole time, which is fine. But I have this, and I've been paying for Suno for a little bit because it's fun, and it's something to fuck with, so why the fuck not? Actually use it for this. The hell was that? Oh. Fucking thing from, no, some golf blitz notification. Yeah, not supposed to have any lyrics, and even though those aren't really lyrics, traditional sense. They liked it, but not what I'm going for. I don't know what I'm going for exactly. That would be better, but not the mood I'm looking for on that one. Let's see, that's one. Again, I did say I would be publishing all the ones I play. Option now. Publish that one. I will put these on a playlist too. Wait, nope. Yeah, they're add list. I'll just name the playlist something that worth a damn. What is today's date? Add list. What did I name this stream? I named it Making Music for D&D. So, if you watch this in the future and want to listen to any of the music that's being played without me talking over it, again, scan the QR code up there, and it will send you to my Suno, or I believe I have it. I put it in the description, but that doesn't mean I remember to hit save. Check out. Yes, I have it in the description too. So do that, and then it's gonna be the playlist of 12/20/25. Christ, 12/20/25 making music for D&D stream is the playlist with this one. And do that, and I will be doing that with English. Shit, I forgot they don't. Oh, they don't have names on these. Shit. Edit title. I'm not creative with songs, so, or with names, so I'm just gonna name them like 3, 4. I maybe the ones that I think are really good I will name properly. Yeah. Both those though, I don't know. Need a little. Let's see, what's it? Okay, let's see. No, what is a good, okay, chaotic, ambient fantasy, winter. Let's generate a thing for it. Chaotic, ambient, fucking sound like Porky fucking Pig. Chaotic ambient fantasy winter track features swirling pads, icy bell textures, glitchy percussive elements, interesting, and ethereal vocal layers. Might be good, might be bad. Unpredictable synth? No, fuck it. Let's see. Unpredictable synth runs and fractured soundscapes merge with distant choral tones, crafting an atmosphere of frost and magical tumult throughout. Alright, let's see. Um, this one's gonna be called 5. This one's gonna be called 6. Uh, publish. Did I add this one? I don't remember which song. Yeah. I had a feeling the... No, this is a... Yep, I'm gonna say no on that one, or this one. Still gonna play it all the way through just because, but fuck it. Oh, this is going on. Those go. And library. Playlists. One, two, three, four. Okay. Good. Yeah, this one's, it's not bad. It's just not what I'm wanting. Definitely not what I'm going for with just ambient stuff. Honestly, for me, the ambient music is harder to make because I don't know as many, like, reference or songs in my mind that'd be good for referencing how to describe what I'm going for. The battle music, I have plenty of ideas of how to go about making it, but not so much with the ambient, just everything's going on and don't have to explain much. No, while this is going on... Oh, wait, never mind, I forgot. The Incarnate doesn't work the best with Firefox because it's not a Chromium-based browser. Which, by the way, just fuck Chromium-based ones. They take up so much fucking RAM in comparison to Firefox or what's another one, Brave and all that type of stuff. Like, I don't... They do have benefits to them, but not enough for me to use it. See that the ending right there, I don't care for it too much too. Or it just kind of like cuts out on a song like that. That feels like it needs to, like, it could be a really quick fade, but it needs to fade out, not just have a quick snap of a ending. Anyways, let's try 6. I have a feeling I'm not going to care for this one in what I need, at least, as well. Oh, fuck a duck. But again, publishing it. Begging me. No Chris or Brady today, man. Nah, I figured I need to make some music for my D&D session, and why not fucking stream it? But yeah, actually streaming on Rumble this time because I'm not a dumbass and took it off of private streaming on there, so one more platform to be streaming on. Oh man. But yeah. I'm not sure where you when you joined, but making music for my D&D session, obviously, but area it's gonna be is in a winter area at first, so making ambient music that is specifically winter stuff. So far I found one song, trying to make at least 20 for the playlist. Yep. Brady gonna do the vocals, Chris got the kicks and drums. Oh man. Well, we need this song specifically to have Brady do the vocals. You can hear that voice totally would be Brady. And then it just went to this. That's not what I was expecting there. Well, you know, one of the things in the styles that it generated was glitchy percussive elements. I would consider that glitchy percussive elements. Oh. How's the Brady vocal gonna need some nah, he got those high-pitched voice or vocals in him, I know it. That'd be impressive if he did. You good, Caspian? Cat's just meowing. Also, is the volume sound good? My voice compared to the music and everything? If you don't mind me asking. Hi there, Cass. How you doing, buddy boy? Come on up. Caspian. Come on. Come on up. That's good. Apparently he doesn't want up. I would put the camera on him, but he is under the desk right now, and the camera does not reach there. Never mind, he's not under the desk anymore. There he is, walking around with a box. And there's Shaggy. Alright. Well, I was not the biggest fan of those. He's under the desk. Oh, yeah, my cat. Yeah. Yep, my cat. And now he's trying to eat the box. That one. Did I add that to the playlist already? Don't know, but if I didn't, it is now. I randomly get the zoomies, I swear. Okay, well, I'm going to get rid of the glitchy percussive elements, even though that did sound good, not what I'm going for. And vocals, I don't want that. Excuse me. Using a Suno. Like a doesn't look like a DAW. Not using a Suno though. I got the QR code up there if you want to scan. If you wanted to, you could scan it, go on there, see my shit, see that there's a lot of dog shit, and then make your own account and fuck around with it yourself if you really feel like it. But I mean, it's good for stuff. It's good for like background music a lot. If you put in lyrics and stuff, it's unless you make the lyrics yourself, it's pretty dog shit at making them. Very simple lyrics, but try not to do that stuff today. Audio. Oh, I am the stupid. Honestly, I didn't know what the audio programs, even like the basics of them were, other than, you know, just basic online stuff like Suno and stuff. But I've wanted to fuck around with stuff like that in the past, and I just didn't even know what to look for. So I will actually have to look up that shit. I'm going to actually bring that up on one of my tabs real quick. Digital audio workstation. Yeah, gonna leave that open on my other tab because if not, I'm going to forget that but I did not know that's was the actual name of that shit. Hey. Yeah, no, this is just a browser-based thing. You can see I'm on Firefox right now. So, yeah. Let's see, chaotic, ambient, eliminate that. And let's see how, like I said, there's not too much on there. I made a bunch of songs but didn't publish them because they were really dog shit. All the stuff I've published today has been the stuff that has been on the stream. So, I know. Is there a way to see what I've published actually? View profile. So, so 11 songs I've published, and I have made all of these. Usually just to dick around and try stuff. I did try making a few for my intros and stuff. So if you actually see at the original, like the very beginning of the stream where it has a start or a stream starting soon, little thing on it. Those 3 songs that play through are ones I made on here. I thought I published them though, but I didn't see them on my published thing. So I don't know, but yeah, I got a lot of bullshit that I tried, and it's a lot of dog shit. No, do they have the one? I may have it still. No, there's one. It was a yodeling song that I need to publish. Oh no, that's synthwave country, Irish folk, Arabian. More than 3. And there's a few, or you got like 3 albums. Oh, in this list, yeah. And most of it's dog shit. Again, it's very easy to make an album's worth of music in Suno since you just type in words and then press try, basically. Oh, I may be... No. So I don't know where it's at. I forget what it's called, but there was a song that I made that was yodeling, I think. Yeah, no, it's down below somewhere. But that was yodeling, making fun of my friend's calves, because a running joke with us is that he has small calves. And we made a Suno song about it, and it was fucking hilarious, but I can't find it, so. Yeah, published-wise, not many songs. But, yeah. Oh, 100% AI, yeah. So, if you go in, like right here, I have it on the custom one. Really, it's just, you can make it a little more specific. If you go into simple, right here, you type in whatever the song description is, ambient winter fantasy, which is the first thing I did. Then it comes down here and makes it ambient, ethereal, layered with soft synth pads and delicate harp plucks, evoking a wintry landscape, or wintry fantasy landscape. Excuse me. And that's what the AI described it as from me just putting ambient winter fantasy. Then it makes a whole song up from it. It makes 2 songs at a time. I don't know if there's a way to stop it from doing that. Or you can go and custom, put your own lyrics, put the whole style you want and everything. You can exclude styles if it does have vocals. You can change that. All this. Play some. Yes. This one was just made, so let's see. And again, anything I'm playing, I'm going to be publishing. And I will be publishing them just with a numbered title, because I am extremely uncreative when it comes to naming anything. And I'm gonna be playing this one too, so I might as well just get this out of the way. Neat. That. That was not the playlist. Or was that the playlist that I meant? Yes, never mind. I'm ignore my stupidity. it's free for, I think, like, you can make 10 songs, and then you have to wait another day, and then you can make another. Or you can pay like I do, and get 2,500 credits. And that's a few hundred songs, I think. I forget exactly how many. Once I make another song, I will look how many I lost from it. Yeah, I think it's, if you pay monthly, it's 10 bucks a month. So if you actually enjoy using it a lot, it's well worth it, I'd say. 8 bucks if you do the yearly plan, it's 8 bucks a month equivalent. So, something I should have done, but I didn't. So far, out of the ones I made just tonight, I've made one that I like, that goes with the session. This one might be number 2. And I'm trying to make 20 ambient songs, and possibly might do it tonight, I don't know. 20 battle music songs, so there'll be a lot higher or more intense songs and everything. Probably have some rock inspiration behind it and everything. Definitely a faster tempo. But yeah, doing, like I said, it's, maybe you should add it sound. See, the thing is, these aren't sounding bad per se. They're just not in this quite the style I'm hoping for, and I'm not very good at describing what I want when it comes down to music or musical aspects. When it comes to ambient stuff, if it's like heavier or harder rock and stuff, and I can describe a little better, basic things like this, not so much. Actually, that one I did enjoy though for the thing. So playlist, and that will be Winter Ambience one. Oh great, I got a little pimple started on my upper lip. That's one AI. Yeah, no shit. I've actually never used ChatGPT. That's the one I haven't used. I've used Grok, obviously Suno, some other random image generator ones before Grok had image or a decent image generator, but others I forget what that video one is. But I haven't touched that one yet. What? Oh, phone. No, Cyberbox new video. Military memes. Those angry cops, or was looking at shit? Yep, angry cops. Okay. Sorry, got a notification on my phone. Wanted to see. It's pretty good, but membership are hella overpriced. For ChatGPT, you mean? Yeah, I'm not surprising. I think. How much? I've actually not looked at it. See how much it costs. Pricing. For free, whatever. Fucking 20 bucks a month. Or 200 bucks a month. Fucking Christ. Yeah, I'm good on using the free shit. I mean, heck, I've used. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, let's see. So, nope, that's actually not a bad thing. Yeah, I use the Grok to make up a letter and stuff for my D&D campaign, but imagine. Like, obviously, this is not all shit I've made, this is other stuff. If you notice, the background of my video is actually Where where is that one? Ah, here we go. I don't want to share some of those because they were already on the screen, but this right here is the video for the background of my you can see right here in the background of my stream, just rotated. Then random shit I've made up that was usually D&D stuff and random AI stuff of my friends. Oh, and also this was for D&D. It's technically it's its own thing. It is, I think most of its info is gone through Twitter, so I don't know how useful the info is, but when it comes down to like images like this and then little other weird shit like, what is it? What the hell did I search? Alden? Oh, certain little stupid questions you can. I don't know. A lot of stuff. It's pretty good. I've had no problems with it really, and I don't pay for it, so which is nice. Peggy. Peg. Alright. I was asking about pasta for pasta salad though. I saw something that I couldn't remember if you wanted to overcook it or undercook it for pasta salad because it would absorb the dressing more when it was refrigerated if you did one or the other. AI didn't, or Grok did not answer me that. I saw some other post and a while back that said, and I'm like, I don't remember which it was. Grok said just cook it al dente. I'm like, fuck it, I'll just cook it how you're supposed to. Where you going, Shaggy? Alright, back to the music stuff. Let's fully reset this. Okay, well, winter is still gonna be the thing. The, what other, things can we put in here? Shaggy, what are you doing, bud? Go up there. No, let's try it with a lute. Lute, and I'm gonna fucking spell this so wrong, but yep, spelled it wrong. And not as wrong as I expected. What is your theme? Currently doing winter theme, or well, winter fantasy, but winter and ambient. And I'm just gonna see what putting lute and accordion in there does, and then do the rate. A gentle lute sets a frosty, magical tone, accompanied by subtle string pads. Accordions enter, weaving melodic lines with the lute. Textures growing denser in the chorus with light orchestral percussion. And glockenspiel. Fucking getting the glockenspiel in this bitch. Soft winds and chimes evoke a wintry, fantastical landscape. I need the glockenspiel. I need that in this shit. Oh, anyways, so before I hit create, I got 2,450 credits. Hit create, and it takes 10 credits per 2 songs it generates. So I got 250 songs I can make technically, and 125 generations. So, let's see. And you can listen to it as it's generating, which is nice. If you delete it, I don't believe so. But it does. But they do stay forever, as far as I'm aware. I don't think there's a limit to how many you can have saved on here. I will say I don't know if anybody can download songs and stuff, but say this one, like I can personally download it and have it saved on my computer. So if there is a limit to how many you're allowed to have made on here, then you can save them. Actually, let's go to some random guys. Sure, this one. Let's see. Can I download? Oh wait. This one is. Great. Nah, it looks like you can only download your music, which honestly is the better way. I'd prefer that. Because technically this is all songs you are able to sell commercially. And use on stream without issue. If you're paying for it. If you're not paying for it, then technically you're not allowed to. I will say I'm liking this song a lot more. For what I'm looking for. Add playlist. That and that. Can I publish this while it's still being made? No, I cannot. Oh, off topic from anything so far, but how do you like the setup I got on the stream with actual having the chat in and web or the game? Well, not game, but Suno and this area, my webcam in bottom left, instead of having it just all the game and then my webcam somewhere random. I'm debating if I want to do this with all my stuff or not. Thank you. And I'm not sure if I want to do that for the games and stuff, because it's nice having the whole game, but yeah, I wasn't sure if it should be bigger or not. Fine. If you want to look at all this fucking ugliness. No, this one will be public now. There it is. Any of the ones that I actually like, I maybe change change the names of in the future. Where was I doing? Playlist. Did I actually add that? No, I did not. Let's add that one. Yeah, any of the songs that I'm actually planning on using for my D&D session, I'm putting in the Winter Ambience playlist, and then this one is just the one from this stream. That's not the one. There we go. Let's see, number 10, how this is going. Song details. Oh, you can animate the... I'm not doing that. That costs 50 credits. Fuck that. That is not worth it. That was a nice little photo. Yeah. No, I need to try. Get some, and this is an odd combination, but I've heard a few songs that are not AI that are, pretty good in it. Freaking, what was it? Either hard rock or metal, where you want to consider it, and polka. Sounds weird, but it sounds good. I forget what band it is, but it starts with a K in there. I don't know if they're Polish or what, but how long? Yeah, how long? Last I've never played. So per session, it all depends on when my friends get here. Ideally, it's about, let's see, we try to start at 7, so about 4.5 hours, give or take, is the idea we want. What usually ends up happening, because my one friend fucking sucks and he doesn't show up until like an hour and a half late, usually 3 hours. I will say if you enjoy that game, I mean, Baldur's Gate 3 is D&D, I want to say D&D 5e, with a few added homebrew type stuff, but it's basically that with less selection, or with less ability to improv it compared to real D&D for obvious limitation reasons. But yeah, no, it's fun. The thing is, you need to get the right group. If you have a bunch of friends that are nerds like I do, you can just do it with your friends. If not, I know a lot of people go to like game shops and stuff and start off there. I've never done that. I don't know how you start D&D really, if you don't have a friend group that already likes that kind of stuff. But luckily, my one buddy suggested, like, I kind of wouldn't mind doing D&D, but I don't know if you guys would. And we're all like, yeah, no, we all want to kind of try it ourselves. It's just one of those, like, has the time. We now do it every Thursday. Maybe changing in the future based off people's work schedules, but we all don't have fucking lives. So, but yeah, it's one of those you need. You'd be, well, I'll say we're all nerds, not quite your, I wouldn't say you're stereotypical D&D nerds. I say that we're fucking we're somewhat stereotypical fucking nerds when it comes to that. Let's see, 4 or 5 of them are like not hardcore into anime compared to some people, but they're into it a lot. I watch some a little bit, but that's one of the, and I know that's a stereotype of D&D nerds, fucking fantasy, but I don't know. Honestly, D&D in general it's become a little more mainstream, so a lot less people what anime. Well, I'll say I've watched what is it? Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball Super, Dragon Ball. Those ones are fucking everyone of my generation, and I don't know what generation you're part of, but anyways, my generation I know for sure fucking listens to or has watched Dragon Ball. So, and then Full Metal Alchemist I've watched. That's a good one. Brotherhood, I should say. I watched that one, not the original that didn't follow the manga. The fact I know the difference between the one that didn't follow the manga just explains I'm a fucking nerd. So let's see that. Fooly Cooley, my buddy who's much more into anime, forced me to watch that. That is a fucking acid trip. It is an acid trip and a half. Wow. So, as I've said many times before, that I am streaming on multiple platforms, and one of them is a Kick, and only thing that gets, or I got a chat in Kick, and it is just fucking spam. Honestly, I'm half tempted to stop streaming on Kick because it's only spam messages. Yeah, this stream sucks. This guy's thing is much better. Whatever. Spam bot, motherfucker. Sorry, saw that and needed to ban them real quick, or the blatant bot on Kick real quick. OBS back up. Never heard of what? I didn't see when you popped. Was it you on your alt? Was your name OAFAUELQIFEPRCRLBEX996? I think that was. Oh no, it continues on. Yeah, no, fucking bot accounts. I know you are. It was a blatant bot account. Anyways, back to making music real quick. But you also said you never heard of that. I don't know what part you were talking about because I was in the middle of bullshitting with Kick. I will say I'm gonna increase the weirdness on this one. See what happens. And did I publish this one yet? No. As number 10. Did I put that to game some anime? I'm not Can I attempt to spell it? Oh, Fooly Cooley. Yeah, that's Fooly Cooley, the acid trip one. I don't know. I've watched it twice because he's made me watch it twice, and both of us don't know what the fuck anything means in it. It is just fucking stupid nonsense. For whatever reason, there's a fucking giant teapot in the background that just steam goes off. It creates shit. I don't know. There's a chick that just it has a fucking guitar. I think she had a guitar that somehow I could be wrong, and this has been a while. That somehow transforms into a little moped that they drive around on. I think that's part of it. I know there was a moped and she had a guitar. I don't know if it transformed, but for whatever reason, she uses the guitar as a weapon. Then there's a fucking robot that I don't remember the exact details, but just kind of pops in at some point. It's only 6 episodes long, so it's not long. It is fucking stupid. I don't get it. It is just fucking retarded. Oh, man. Hey, no, I'm almost certain it was before Fent was really a thing. So he was on the good old acid and or crack cocaine and or a mix of many, many things. Who knows? Yeah, fucking... When did that come out? Let me... Fooly... Oh yeah, by the way, Fooly Cooley is Foolyycooly. If you really want to look it up. It came out in 2000. Shit. Yeah, it still made zero fucking sense to me. Top 3. Honestly, I haven't really watched enough for there to be much of a variety of yeah, I'm not watching that shit. Hey man, some people it's one of those that you just watch the whole time with a buddy and you just kind of make fun of. No, but top 3, I haven't watched too many that I would say there's enough to make too big of a list. But I'd say honestly Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood's really good. Shaggy, what are you doing? Uno momento, my cat's about to do something. What are you doing, Shaggy? Anyways, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is... Honestly, I'd say that's probably still my top one. I forget the full title of it, but Frieren. That's a new one that came out. That one's on... It's only 1 season so far. I think the 2nd season, they just announced some details on it. It's only going to be 10 episodes, I guess, but fucking fantastic show. And then, what was that one that I've... Oh, Jujutsu Kaisen is a good one, too. I will say, for anybody who's watching in the future and stuff, is anti this, I watch the dubs. I know so many people are gonna hate that, but I watch the dubs. Vinland, I have. That is a good fucking show. That one is a good one. They only have had 2 seasons, I believe. Right? Or did I miss out on season 3? If there's a season 3, I haven't seen it yet. Yes. Okay, 2 seasons. Yeah, I've watched both seasons. They're good. Again, the dubbed one. I can't be reading none of that nonsense while I'm watching shit. Yeah, that one, I watched that as a good show. It's honestly interesting, like, obviously it's very, it's anime, it's gonna add the weird shit in there, but it does have actual, like, historical truth, not truth, but it goes with actual history. Like, fucking, what's his name? Oh my god, Canute. Is that his name, Canute? By the way, I looked it up. He was actually king or whatever at a certain time. I don't remember when, but obviously the main character, Thorfinn is doubt he was a real person. He might be. I don't know. Not. Hi there, Shaggy. What are you doing? Get up here. Anyways, he's if he is a real person, definitely yeah, I don't think so either. He definitely wouldn't be quite as crazy at the anime puts him off, you know. A fucking child fighting a giant man with only a dagger and shit. Well, that was season 1. Then season 2, he was much more calm and more, slightly more realistic, I guess you could say. Not realistic, but less the anime action and more the simpler stuff. What? No, what are the other? I know there's a few other animes I watch. I just can't think of what the fuck they're called. Is that the website I watch it? Yeah. And oh, My Hero Academia. I watched that too. That's a good one. I watched like half of Death Note. For whatever reason, I just kind of fell off on it. It was good. I just started focusing on some other stuff. Not even like anime or show wise. I just didn't have time to do that stuff at the moment, and then just haven't gone back into it. Attack on Titan, I've never watched actually though. My friends did. The one that are much more into anime than I am, but I don't remember what it's called. But there is one that is basically a show about, or an anime about a high school men's volleyball team, and they watched the fuck out of that. I don't know what it is, but I ain't watching that shit. Publish that one. Honestly, that was a good one. That is number 12. Get the second half of Death Note. I have not gone to the second half. The last bit I remember, I will say, and this is not just with Death Note because I only watched half of it. This is with any anime, including the ones I've watched like recently. I can't remember names worth the finger for shit on anything. But I know I got to the point where the main character starts not dating but like manipulating a little bit that goth chick that also had another Death Note. And that's basically where I ended up. But I couldn't tell you what the hell her name is. Main character is what? Light, I think? Yeah, like Light Yagami. Yagami? I think, yeah. I have not gotten to that part yet. I think it was, I probably was close to it, but no. I will say at the same time I have that wasn't like a spoiler or anything. I've seen that as a thing. You're good, man. I've seen that post and like people talking about it on YouTube before, so it's not like it's a spoiler for me. It is what it is. I was just gonna music add playlist. That's right. That one I like. And did I add that to this one? Don't know. It's going there anyways. Okay. I want more Glockenspiel. Gonna delete this and let's see. Glockenspiel. Mainly watch action. Yeah, for the most part. Trying to think that really no other genres that I really care for anime. I will say Frieren it does have action in it, but a lot of the beginning of the series was less action, more story, or like a lot more of the storytelling stuff. But yeah, I will say, and I wish they would have a good anime come out with it, but what I understand, it's not. the The books are dark as fuck, but the anime, they haven't made any that have actually had gone to the really dark stuff, which some of it they can't. And the one they have is really poorly animated that has gone into the darker stuff. But Berserk, yep, Berserk. That one is, I've seen the, I think it was 2016 was when they did the movies leading up until I forget what it's called, the Eclipse, and then there was an anime that followed those afterwards, which was animated like dog shit, from what I understand. I saw like the first couple episodes; they were animated okay, but compared to what it could be, it's kind of bad. I will say I've never read a manga. I know of them, I've just never read one. And from what I understand, Berserk is one that's excessively dark. So, I mean, don't like the three main characters get raped? I mean, oh, sorry, I'm on Twitch and YouTube. Graped. Um, but yeah, it's dark. Uh, I think it's because people in GTA. I think the reason that people or they haven't made it is because of how dark some of the scenes are that people would actually want to be seen, but people probably don't want to animate. So it's I get it somewhat, but I still want to see like the anime or it be properly told. You could probably or not foreshadow. What's the word? Like just not say with what is the fucking word? Um, basically just have it be fucking English, Dylan. How do you not know this word? It's the only language you speak. Um, oh my god, the word is escaping me so hard right now. Fuck. They want to show it without, or they want to tell it without showing it and stuff. There's a word that is meant for that. You're not wrong, but it's one of those. It's I don't know how. Well, I mean, they'd have to get the right audience for it too. Which for the manga, that's a lot easier. Animation wise, they have to get a lot of money to animate how long that show or that manga was. So, excuse me, shit. Anyways, let's come on, Okay, so getting off topic of the anime stuff now, but or a little bit, but I thought they did finish it. Damn you! I gotta look that up now. I spelled it wrong. No. Oh. Well, fuck. I was gonna say the creator died. Hmm. Well, that sucks. Wonder how it was. Yeah, I thought I knew the creator died before. I didn't. I thought he finished this series before he died, though. That sucks. Wonder if it's gonna be like, or if they are actually. I mean, it says with his close friend supervising story. So they are planning on having a conclusion to it, but it's one of those when the original creator pass away. Who knows how far off they will be from it? And it's like what is it? Oh my god, Dragon Ball. Toriyama's gone, so it's one of those like the people who are behind it now seem to really know what his vision kind of like entailed, but it's not him still. Yeah. might have left some notes and stuff, some concepts of where it was going. Real quick, back to the music. The style that's going to be generating now is a delicate glockenspiel patterns open over lush ambient pad. Everything has ambient pads. Why is everything ambient padded? Evoking a crystalline winter landscape. Sparse, icy synths create movement, while subtle wind effects and layered textures build a dreamy fantasy atmosphere. Gentle bells and soft choral swells add otherworldly depth. Let's fucking see what it makes. Oh, shit. You know, hearing the very beginning with, I forgot what a glockenspiel was. I forgot it's I guess a percussive instrument. That's I don't know how to describe it. The thing that has like little metal things you hit to make it have that nice noise. That noise right there, glockenspiel. A glockenspiel. It is. Where is it? Glockenspiel. A glockenspiel. It is this thing. Xylophone, that's the more common, similar instrument. But a glockenspiel is a specific type of xylophone-esque thing. I don't know if any of these are actually glockenspiels. But now let's see. Glockenspiel, blah blah. Alright, so yeah, it'd be more of a one of those types. That's sweet. Blah blah. Country of origin, let's see. It is German. It sounds German, but it could have been Swedish. Oh, sorry, I said it too kind when I said it's a glockenspiel. It's a glockenspiel! That's how you have to say it, like an angry German man. Shaggy, right? Maybe. I will say I do like it. Honestly, I think it will. And it's about to be over, so there wasn't any like the style did say it was gonna have possible synth in it, which there's a few songs earlier that had it that I wasn't a fan of, but Coke vanilla. No alcohol, just Coke vanilla. And that one. That one. And push. There we go. What song is that? That is 13. Ooh, lucky 13. That's seriously what you drinking? Nice. Dude, I will say Coke's okay. Coke vanilla is fucking crack for me sometimes. I love this shit. Combination between this or Arizona green tea. Those are my two go-tos. I will say Coke vanilla, though, definitely has to be cold. I'll say so far this song I think is a little too soft. Let's see. No, over here. Isn't it in Europe most of their like pop and all that stuff, they have don't they have it like room temperature normally? Like ice and cold drinks are not a common thing. I know they can be if you ask for it, but it's not like a go-to get ice in your drink and stuff. Like that to me is ice. You don't need ice in the drink, but you need it to be cold at least. Excuse me. Yeah, just would not be. Yeah, that would not be good for him. I thought it was that was I knew. Yeah, I know y'all had freezers and stuff, but I thought it was a common thing. Well, yeah, fridge, freezer, whatever. Both will cool it down. One will just make it explode in the freezer. But I thought it was a common thing, like at restaurants, for it to not be served uh cold in some European countries. Obviously, I could be wrong. You know, being American, never leaving America other than to go to Canada a couple times when I was fuck. How old was I? That's some turkey shit. Oh fuck! I swear I remember hearing that somewhere. That I don't know. I thought that was also when I was in school, and that was over 10 years ago. So, um, oh shit. So where are you from, anyways? I'm assuming Europe, since you just said, or you refer to that as being, we don't have freezers here. I'm assuming European then. Finland. Well, shit, dude. I I just find it kind of funny. It feels like anytime I've had people talking in my stream, like I said, obviously I'm American, as I've said before. Anyone who's mentioned where they're from, they're not from America. Was it Portugal? Obviously, you Finland. I think. Oh god, where is the other one? I forget where exactly, but I don't think I've had one American viewer, which is funny to me. Uh, yeah. I already forget if I did this or not, but it's going in there. Um, let's see. No, no. Do you know any instruments that were originated in Finland? I can add that to the next song, possibly. Let's see. Let's see. What other things could I add to the song? I low key need a. Hey, I mean, I'd say the same thing with American instruments because I couldn't tell you if there were any that were. We probably have some bullshit we invented. Yeah. I was like, every country has some bullshit they invented. Now, how common it is, who fucking knows? Trying to think like American instruments. I think the electric guitar might have been an American invention, but the guitar itself, I believe, was Mexican. Like the original. Which obviously that just came from many different forms from other stringed instruments, but whatever. Um, let's see. Uh, let's see. Finnish instrument. Musical instruments, traditional stringed. I can't speak. Um, so according to Google's AI, the traditional stringed instrument, like the national instrument, is excuse me, is a kantele. I think how you pronounce it. Yeah, I was gonna say kantele. Um, and bowed Oh, and Abode Johiko? Johiko? I I barely can speak the English, and that's the only language I speak. So trying to pronounce something in a different language, I'll fuck it up every time. Apparently, it's just a leer, or a Bode leer is something. But let's see what AI comes up with when I. I was not meant to search that, Google. When we do that, let's see. Okay, beginning with airy ambient textures and soft wind effects, the in, then introduce gentle cantelli. I can't speak. um, arpeggios layered with subtle. Why the synth pads? Why does everything have synth pads? I don't get it. What? Fucking didn't put it in there, but we're reintroducing the glockenspiel. Light glockenspiel and distant choral voices enter for a frosty magical build. Sparse electronic. I'm not gonna care for that, I imagine. Electronic percussion accentuates the cold, spacious winter soundscape, fading out delicately. Dude, every single time it's got fucking synth pads. Let's see. Okay, let it generate for a second. And I'll play, and then I'm gonna search and see if synth pads are anything, or if that's just a generic term. Let's see. Suno. Load faster. Images. Let's see. So yeah, synth pads is not like a specific instrument. It's just synth noises of sorts. I don't fucking know. Fucking every time with the damn synth pads though, and they're always subtle. Never much. Just a little subtlety. Synth pads are anything that you want them to be, as long as it's not a standard instrument. And I would assume percussive in some sort, since I don't know of any wind or stringed instrument that would be considered a pad. I'll need to make a little mini game out of the stream. Anytime you hear a synth pad be played, I said some random shit in chat or some bullshit. Oh lord. I don't hear what I would. You know what? Did I not? I didn't search that on this page. 1 second. Just curious. Okay, after this song, it's almost over. You know, shit, the synth pad's taking the spotlight. No, after the song's over, I'll go. We'll listen to that video I just popped up and see what a cantelier or cantelie or whatever sounds like. I'm curious what that's actually supposed to sound like. Yeah, that bitch was not in that song at all. Will say I know I've heard this instrument though in oh my god, what game is it? The Witcher soundtrack. Like this instrument's definitely been played in that. Which I'm assuming, and isn't Witcher's like no shit, it wasn't. I think Witcher's mostly like Polish is kind of where it takes. It's not actually Poland, but like takes inspiration from of that area. So, but I assume this made it down there. Anyways, what am I doing? Yeah, Maybe the second song it generated with has some of that shit. I think that's the Glockenspiel being played right there. Jolly ass song. That's the song name now, Jolly Ass Song. What the fuck? There's the, I guess, electronic percussion and... This one sucks. This one really fucking sucks. What the fuck? That one sucked. Like, full on just fucking sucked. Okay. So instead of generating a thing for this one, I'm going to just leave it as Kentele. I'm fucking that up so bad. That is a good fucking thing to add, immersive. Did I spell that right? Yes, I did. Okay. Gonna try doing it like that, not changing or not adding the generation from how we put it. And then I'm going to increase the style influence to a 85, or let's just go 80%. And create. And let's see. Better have that fucking instrument in there, I swear to God. What the hell is going on with my hair? Damn, need a fucking haircut. Okay. Wait, well, I was gonna say right now. I thought you not look at the details of it. Oh well, I zoom in. Okay. There is the instrument in this one. So that one may be good. Shit. There we go. But let's try this one first. Not there yet. They're gonna turn it into a synth pad. Oh shit. I need to just put in excluded style as synth. It's gonna do that now. Just get synth pad out of that bitch. Still not hearing that instrument. Doesn't sound bad, but I'm not hearing the instrument. I hear a stringed instrument, just not the stringed instrument we want. This kind of sounds Skyrim-ish. Little more, I'm trying to think how to describe that. Little what is it, a high fantasy, I think? A little more high fantasy, I'd say, than Skyrim, but still Skyrim-esque. let's see. Ooh, I'm down to 2,400 credits. I think that's the lowest I've ever had that. I usually don't fuck around with this too much. Honestly, this one's making it on the list. I like this one. Add to. That's not what I meant to press. And publish. Let's see, 7. It still doesn't have that instrument. I just need to put in the exclude every instrument other than that and see what pops up. I know that would just turn out to be nothing really if I did that. Probably has no idea what a cantelli or whatever is. You typed that as I said it, or it popped up as I just said basically the exact same thing. That's funny. Well, there's one more song that is supposed to have it, so let's see. It probably just looked through its database, how the hell it does its thing, and learned that it was a stringed instrument, and like, okay, stringed instrument. Harp, that's what they want. So this one's not bad sounding so far. Note, very, very off topic from what we've been talking about right now, but I just thought of something. You were saying it was that immersive. Honestly, that tag actually probably did make it work a lot better. But I was about to say, just thought of something very off topic. Before you were saying that you're drinking, or asked me what I was drinking and everything, and said Coke, I told you Coke vanilla and everything. Does your Coke vanilla have actual sugar in it and not our bullshit high fructose corn syrup that every drink in America has? And if so, how much better does that shit taste? Because I know I just punched the shit out of my mic, sorry. The Mexican Coke that we call it is just fucking Coke with sugar instead of high fructose corn syrup. Tastes better, so I imagine this would taste better too. I gotta give that, and love that diabetes getting put in me though. We got corn and everything. Because we're America and we subsidize corn and we put corn in everything. I'm pretty sure corn is in our bread. Because we're stupid. Because, like, yeah, yes, we Americans, if what I understand, if you're from Europe, come over and try our standard white bread, it tastes sweet to you because we add sugar to it. I'm pretty sure that sugar isn't actual sugar, but it's high fructose corn syrup, and it fucking sucks. Because actual bread tastes really fucking good. White bread's okay, it's fucking white bread, who cares? But if you have proper, like fresh made bread, it's so much better. When it comes down to food-wise, yeah, I would say, not for the most part, but when it comes down to, oh my god, what, conglomerate foods and everything, like Tyson and all the other stuff, yeah. Other things, not so much. I mean, I have a thing right there on my desk that if I wasn't streaming on YouTube, I would show right now, but YouTube doesn't allow those to be shown on live stream. They go bang. I'm not sure what the laws are over there, but I'm pretty certain that American ones are a little less, I know American. Yeah, it's fucking neon orange. Isn't it like like orange juice colored in Europe. I will say either way, don't care for Fanta. I've never been a big fan of it, but it's yeah. I mean, we use I forget what the hell artificial coloring it is, but terrible. Hey man, sword fighting's pretty badass. At the same time, I do have a sword downstairs. It is not sharp. It is a really shitty like prop one, but I have it in my D&D room. Again, back to me being a fucking nerd. I published that one already. Publish this one and name it 18. Okay. Let's see. Way to have gun. That have a hunting license or something. Legal schmeagle. Yeah, no. So I'm in Ohio. There's as far as I'm aware, there's no major gun restrictions in Ohio that isn't just covered across the whole U.S. But I mean, hell, I bought a 3D printer. Still haven't done this with it yet, but the whole reason I originally bought a 3D printer was to 3D print an AR lower, because you can legally 3D print an AR lower as long and build a gun off it as long as you don't sell it. Once you sell it, that's when you need an FFL and stuff, but if you keep it to yourself, you can make your own guns here without any legal repercussion in Ohio. California, don't know. Same with New York. They're kind of fucking stupid when it comes to that stuff. I don't know. But I will say I am a gun nut. And I am definitely a gun nut, though. I got an undisclosed amount of guns that I shouldn't say online. I have enough. I like them. But hell, I got AR, got an AK, got M1 Garand. I got the gun that goes ping. Got M1903, a few lever actions, a revolver, 92FS, which is the civilian version of the M9, and more. I'm not going into anymore. Like I said, gun nut. Let's see what else. Let's try to add a guitar in this bitch. Guitar and orchestra. I spelled that right? Yes. Let's try to do that. We don't have none of that, so it either breaks into your house and send yourself you're going to jail. Yeah, Ohio is what's considered a oh my god, is it castle doctrine? Yeah, castle doctrine. So someone breaks into your house, again, it depends on like what county you are and how certain people see or want to interpret said law, but you can basically shoot a motherfucker if they break in your house and not have any legal repercussions other than possibly a civil suit off of the family. So, but I mean, as they say, fuck around, find out. I mean, and that, but at the same time, that changes from state to state, because if you're in California with that, or like Maryland, New Jersey, they're very strict. New Jersey is, even though everyone bitches about California, New Jersey is worse. My house, I'd want to shoot that too. Yeah. Hey man, the simple thing is, or the way to look at it is, would you rather be well, I don't know about the jury system in Finland, how it goes, but the saying in America is, would you rather be judged by 9 or carried by 6? So, I would rather not take the chance of having the intruder be more than just a robber. And I live near Cleveland. Used to live in Cleveland, and there's people who do that shit. You get executed. Meanwhile, within walking distance of me, there's a dispensary. I could go down the street and fucking buy some pot because it's legal in Ohio. I'll say, I don't plan on it, but I could if I wanted to. At the same time, it's better if you're in Ohio currently, it's better just to drive up to fucking Michigan and buy it there, because even though you'll be spending money on gas, the amount it costs in Ohio is stupid, and you just drive back down here. They move like Sparta, you get caught joy walking. Kill your family tree, Jesus Christ. Fuck, I thought that was only in North Korea. Oh, man. Oh, man. No, I know. I forget. What is it? There's a guy on YouTube, Forgotten Weapons. But Ian. I have a fucking book. It's, Ian McCullum. That's his name. By the way, his book. Fucking, Pistols of the Warlords. But he also has a YouTube channel, Forgotten Weapons. But he, I know, yearly does a, what is it called? God, what is it called? It's some shooting event in Finland. Oh my god, what? Time for Google. Lyrics. Okay. Finnish Brutality, that's what it's called. It's a shooting event in Finland. But apparently it's a somewhat tough and more serious shooting event other than just like, oh, go and target shoot. It's, I guess, having to deal with like the winter, and I think there might be night shooting. I could be wrong in that. I've never really looked into it too much. I don't think he's published videos on it, so. Yeah. But at the same time, I forget what rifle he's used. Probably the Mosin and a few other things he's brought over. But he's explained in the past how he does it, and he just... Wow, that song just kind of ended a little more abruptly than usual. But he, I know he goes through a service. Yeah, no, only reason I know of it is because of, Forgotten Weapons. He did a whole video on, like, explaining, well, saying he does it, and then also explaining, like, how gets his weapons, to be flown to another country legally. Which obviously, doing that, you have to know their laws and everything, so he just goes through this, third party that he basically hires them, they know the laws and everything, they make sure the guns are legal, and then go there, they basically hold on to them until they're at the event, then take them and then ship them back to the US. Yeah. Let me see, I have it up here still. Finnish Brutality, I don't need a store. I just search Finnish Brutality. So let's see. Finnish Brutality is a two-gun style shooting competition that began in 2018, testing competitors' physical and shooting skills across vigorous stages. The first Finnish Brutality was organized with In-Range TV in 2018. Oh fuck, he was probably part of organizing it, because I know he was part of In-Range TV for a short bit. Let's see. Now Brutality competitions are held in multiple countries, organized by different parties. This is Finnish SRA card or Finnish IP. Oh, so yeah, you have to get like fuck off ads. You have to get some type of way to legally shoot. That is, I'm assuming, background checks or something of that sort. Or a result in practical shooting matches. Let's see. Yeah, so it's divisions, irons, rifles, and handguns with iron sights only. Rifle magazines may not be no larger than 30 rounds. Huh. Seems cool. Not something I'd be good at, I can tell you that, because I like my guns and everything, but I don't have land to shoot on, and I don't have and it doesn't cost too much to go to the shooting range, but man, I hate being around that many people shooting, especially indoor ranges. They fucking noise is stupidly loud. Back to the whole reason the stream is happening. This song is actually sounding kind of nice, and I like it. Let's go completely off topic for a while. I still shoot at indoor ranges, just less often than I'd like to. That or my dad is a member of a conservation club. They have an outdoor shooting range. That they have a pistol range. I think is like 50 yards. They have a skeet shooting range. Some other type of shotgun range that's not skeet shooting, something different. I forget exactly what. Then 2 rifle ranges, one that's 100 yards and one that's 300. Yeah, it sucks. I have what is it? I have a 30-30, 6, knockout. I think I have 5 rifles I can't shoot at indoor ranges because they're too high of a caliber. Because let's see, it's what is it? 7.62 I think is the low. No, 300 Blackout's the lowest caliber that I'm not allowed to shoot at all ranges because of the high or how high penetration it can go. That a 7.62, 230-06, and a 30-30. Yeah, can't shoot those indoor ranges. Yeah, it's honestly the ranges I go to. You prepare for worry. I mean, do you want to see my bug out bag? Or my... I'm a nerd, and I'm also... I don't believe in it, but it's also a bit of a hobby, having a bug out bag and getting that shit. Prepper. I'm not like some of the people who have fucking, like, a year's worth plus of MREs in their basement or anything, but I do have a bug out bag. And because I had more money at the time when I got it, I do have I have body armor. No, fuck it. Oh, let me make a song, and then I will go. Actually, no, fuck it. Let's play this song again. I'm gonna go get it. I also don't think it's really prepared because I took a bunch of stuff out of the a while back, and I don't think I really replaced it. But let me go get it. Oh, fuck it. I am back. And yes, body armor too. I do. I did not bring that with me because it's fucking heavy, and I didn't want to take it out of the room. I keep it in kind of my one back room that's kind of just a storage room of random bullshit. Yeah. Bug out bag. And medic bag that's on it. I also have a medic bag in my car. Now let's see what's in that. Just normal stuff, compression stuff, tourniquets, that stuff. But honestly, I do keep one in my car, not just because whatever. You gotta have it with you at all times. You never. I keep it in my house, but you know the medic bat though I do keep because if I do go shooting or something, I don't have I don't bring that with me. God forbid something catastrophic happens, I have stuff that can potentially help. Such as, like I said, the tourniquet and all that. Chilling if a zombie apocalypse. Yeah, I ain't doing the worst off compared to some people. I am still fat, though, and out of shape, so... If they're just the normal walkers, not bad. If they're the runners, I'm fucked. Let's see, what else? I forget exactly what I have in here. The hell is this? I have a life tent. I don't remember what this is. It has a whistle. Is everything in that pouch? And the fact I'm talking about this shit is the reason why this is a just chatting stream, because it is just completely off topic from anything else. Who got that in there? Oh, I got a, Come on, open up, damn it. Damn you, open up. One second, being stupid. Yeah. Yeah, got a fishing pole in here. That is a telescopic one. God, that song just kind of ends. Treat with the exact same premise. Come on, open up, damn it. I don't think YouTube will care about me showing this. What you need all that in what situation? You pop the life tent out. Again, bug out bag where you're getting the fuck out of Dodge and I don't know. Hobby shit. Also, because it's not quite the shape where YouTube will say anything. Gun. little 22, little just 22. Backpacker. Along with more ammo. I don't even remember what the fuck this is. I legitimately don't remember what this is. It's only a 22, it don't shoot much. Yeah, So, yeah, let's put it this way. I'll take a bullet out of it. This is the 22 bullet. That right there, from here up is the bullet. This is a dummy 12 gauge. 12 gauge is a little bigger. And I forgot I put that in there. This would be a 9mm that my pistol holds. So, you can see the difference in them. 9mm has a little more oomph to it compared to 22. Yeah, all this little rifle is mainly a varmint rifle. It'll still fuck you up if you, like I said, I'm a gun nut. It'll still fuck you up if you, decide to fuck around and find out, but not as much as an AR or M1903. But yeah. What the fuck is this thing that I got? I don't remember. Oh, it's a hammock! I have a hammock! I don't remember what shit I get. Oh, Lord. Yeah, that. Get the back in here. Set this up. I also got like a little, a hammock? I think I spelled that right. These things. Tied off to, 2 trees or a pole or something. You can sleep in it off the ground. They're not good for cover, but in the middle of summer or something, be perfectly fine. Other than, you know, mosquitoes. But yeah, let's see. I got all the stuff I got in there. Plus, I got some little, like, things to eat in there that are good. Some shit if I had some land I would have on my property at all times, but I ain't got land. I'd show where I'd live, but I ain't showing that shit online. Not until I move from where I currently am. To random people, I should say. Yeah, got that. I also have another bag in there that has, or that I used to use, or before I got this one that was a little smaller or reasonable. But this one has, I think the other one I had was able to hold a full rifle in it, not just like a backpacker. Yeah, the gun I had was a Ruger 1022 with a Magpul backpack thing. Back to the whole reason the stream is happening again. I like the song and it is going in my playlist. It's better. It's a more expensive hobby, but it's better than drugs. Let's see. That rifle I want to say was $300, maybe 400. I don't know, but the ammo for a 22 is real cheap, not anything major. As for the other ones, I got my AR. That's about now. I'll say when I first started, it wasn't as expensive. But it's gotten ammo so expensive compared to when I first started. Yeah, no, the bullets are, like I said, 22, not bad. 5.56, that's about 50 cents a round nowadays. When I first started, it was about 10 cents a round for a 5.56. 7.62, ever since the fucking war with Ukraine war and everything with Russia, has fucked over 7.62 prices because they aren't allowed to import 7.62 over here anymore, and not many American companies make 7.62 since it's not an American gun. Or American caliber gun, I should say. But yeah, my AK, I have to pay a lot more money than I used to for. That bitch was $1,000. My M1 Garand was 1,100. That bitch is accurate though. And if you ever go shooting and a motherfucker tells you, oh, it doesn't have much kick, prepare for it to have kick, they might be lying. And it's better to prepare for it to not have, or to have kick and not have kick, than to prepare for it to not have kick and have kick. Guns generally do keep their value, yeah. As long as, you know, you don't, like, let them rust to all hell or anything. And I got my, AK, well, actually most of the time they increase in value. My AK, like I said, was $1,000. A few years back, that exact same AK would have been probably like 600. Yeah, a lot. Real quick, before I get distracted, I don't remember I added this to the playlist that I wanted to or not. Shit, add to playlist. KSG, is that what it is? Yeah, this one right here, Kel-Tec KSG. It is what they call a bullpup shotgun. But it is a pump action. Yeah. I will say, if you don't know anything about guns, Kel-Tec is a fucking weird company. If you know anything, Florida is a weird state, and all the Florida stories. Kel-Tec's from Florida. Yeah. So, this gun, I forget what it's called, but they basically copied it in Hell divers. Hell divers. Where the fuck is the hell divers? Nah, I can't. I'm not gonna look too much. But yeah. San Andreas? What? Wait, what are we talking about? I don't know. This guy. Maybe it's something like that. I don't know. But no, this thing is a double mag tube. So the shells you normally, let's see. Mossberg 500. So normally, if you got a 12 gauge shotgun, a traditional style one, this little area right here, my mouse is on the screen, right? Yeah, the area right here, that's where you would load the shells into. So you take your shotgun shell, just pop it in there, and then it goes in this tube underneath. This bitch, it got two of them, and let's see, is there a good one with a bit of, okay, so right here is where they go, and this right here is where your hand goes. So like it would disintegrate some. Yeah, it's a 12 gauge. Depending on what load you have and how close they are, you could potentially just pepper them with a few tiny BBs or blow their arm off. This is not one of the ones that, like Joe Biden said, oh, a 9mm can take someone's arm off. This right here is a 9mm I got in my hand. As you can tell by its name, it's 9mm in diameter. When it hits you, it would leave a 9mm hole entering and a bigger one exiting. Exit wounds are always bigger for the most part. But when it comes down to 12 gauge, because it is a shotgun, unless you're shooting slugs, which is basically a big version of a standard bullet, shotguns spread. They're not like video games, though, where they spread fucking out there and then dissipate 10 feet out. It spreads out, I don't know the exact like estimates, but enough. If you're within video game distance of, say, 10 feet, where that would be like the cutoff and it doesn't do damage worth a damn anymore. If you're at 11 feet and you get shot with a shotgun with a buckshot in it, you're gonna fucking know. You're gonna fucking know about it. Depending where they hit, high chance you die. If it just hits you in the arm and doesn't hit arteries, it can still fuck you up bad. Might not kill you, but it can fuck you up. If you're real close to somebody and they aim at your arm, you might not have an arm anymore. I could tank that. Oh Christ. But yeah, no, 12 gauge. That it'll. Well, no, I forget what the diameter of like the 12 gauge is. It's not like other bullets. 12. I forget exactly what the gauge means. I know it's somehow there's a measurement. I forget exactly how it is. I know 12 gauge is this common shotgun. 20 gauge is actually smaller. That's a common round. But 10 gauge, the lower the number in a gauge, the bigger the shotgun round is. And I want to say, I think they go down to 2 gauge, and those things, they're not for most people. Oh, add that one to the playlist. They're also very rare if you get like a 2 gauge. 12 gauge though, not so much. So you like the big? I like them all. So 12 gauge is, yes, it's a big gun. Wait, one sec, I'm getting distracted while I'm trying to do something. 12 gauge is big, but it's not uncommon. Most people do. In Ohio, up until 2018, I think it was, you could only hunt with shotguns. Because the reason they gave, which I still find bullshit, is because Ohio's so flat that the bullet could travel a distance and then potentially hit somebody that you're not intending if you miss. Most people who are hunting in Ohio do it from tree stands, which are up high, shooting down low. No matter what caliber you're shooting, if you're shooting down into dirt, most, not all, most of the time, that bitch, even if you miss the deer, is going to go and embed itself in dirt. It might hit a rock or something, ricochet, but at that point, it's not gonna be nearly as bad. But no, the 12 gauge, like I said, it's big boy. But yeah, that was the hunting round here. I also go with like 5.56, which is 5.56. It's 5.56 millimeter. Yeah, no. That is 5.56 millimeter is what it is. That one I have. Do I have two or I only have one of those? I have one of those. I have that. That's standard round. That's actually standard NATO round for most rifles. I got 9 millimeter. I've shown it enough times already. Got handguns. I'm not gonna say how many. But I got those handguns. Then I got the ones that would be considered a little more. That's one life. Yeah, I will say I don't hunt though. Hence why I got the guns that you can't hunt with in Ohio. I just enjoy them and like the history of them. But I was going somewhere with that, and I've already forgotten where I was going. Oh fuck, where was I going? I don't know. Either way, I don't hunt. I got the guns where I was going. Fuck, I forgot where I was gonna go with that fucking comment. You can. I honestly, I know that is a thing. I don't know if you can. I'm pretty sure anybody can do it with the normal licensing and stuff. Like hunting license and tags and everything, but I know that there is also commercial hunting for crocodile still. Hell, there's a whole fucking channel on Discovery with it. Or History Channel, one of those. Where there was a guy that fucking had the most Cajun accent out there. And you couldn't understand a damn word he said. Hence why they had subtitles for him. But it was basically they went gator hunting. To get that stuff. But yeah, up here in Ohio, it's basically white-tailed deer. Turkey, also, you can hunt turkey. Pheasant. Pheasant's another thing that people hunt. Technically, you can hunt squirrel, raccoon, all that. I don't know what legal stuff is, like limits or anything. I don't think there's really any restrictions on those. Because of them being varmints, they may not have any technical things for that. I've seen so many videos of crocodiles just showing up on. If you somehow, or if you watch one of my streams again when Chris is on or Brady, they're both from Florida. Bring that up. I'm sure there's a video that people can snatch up. There are, and I'm pretty sure both Brady and Chris have both handled small gators. Like, not ones that like, oh, they were at a show or something. They're like, hey, here's a small gator. No, just wild gator. They went and like tackled and like, hey, look, I got a gator. Ain't hell. I don't know if he sent me any pictures of him with a gator or not. If so, even if he did, I'm probably not gonna. I wouldn't show him just because I don't know if he'd want him to. I'm not gonna do that without his permission. But yeah, he's got himself a pet possum. Or is it a raccoon now? He did have a pet possum. I think he's got a pet raccoon now. By the way, raccoons are fucking adorable when they're not wild. When they're wild, they're nasty little shits. cute, nasty little shits, but they're nasty little shits. Let's see. Lots of TikTok videos. Is there a way to search media? There we go. God, we send each other a lot of stupid bullshit. Oh! You know what? You're gonna end up on... 1 second. I need to message him real quick. He's playing a game right now, so I'm... Yeah, no. So he did send me a picture of him holding the gator. I'm asking if he would mind if I showed him or not. Or if I showed it on stream or not. Let me bring it up on my Discord. He's messaging back, so... You get to see him holding a gator. Once I remember how to... search... How do... On my phone, there's a way to search on... What is this? Discord. Images. I don't know how to on this. What the fuck? That's not the image that was supposed to be shown. Oops. Luckily, it doesn't show anything other than the little salamander that was by his house. Okay, let me try. There it is. Can I... Nope, that, copy link. Wait, just open link. There we go. There he is. There's our Florida man. Like I said, little baby gator. He's cute. You pet him on his snout. Oh, fuck. Yeah. That's Chris for you. Oh, Lord. Ow, fucking shit. Yeah, honestly, from what I understand, the gators usually, that small at least, aren't too bad. I know they generally will run away, or try to get away from you, but they're also not gonna try to, or they can't fight as easily. I mean, they can still fuck you up if they really want, but they also don't want to lose all that energy, so. Excuse me, shit. But yeah. Yeah, fucking just chilling on his little boat. I don't know if that's technically the Everglades. I don't know exactly where Everglades are at compared to where he lives and stuff, but I mean, it's Florida. 99% of Florida is a fucking swamp. So. See if that... Let's see, there's... Oh, we got bears here, too. Yeah, no, we got all sorts of animals in America. I will say in Ohio we have bears. What? No, you guys got, like, smaller bears, or are they, like, big bears where you're at? I know... Russia, I know, is, like... It's not, like, same area, but it's similar geographic, or, like, biome-esque type stuff, so I know they got the big ones. You know, in Ohio, we just got little tiny black bears. That's not the page. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, let's see. Let me search on this one. Yeah, and we got these little guys. Nothing too big. I mean, they can still fuck you up, but, they generally run away from you. And oh lord, this one I think I would just no that I forget where there was one video a while back, and I think it may have been referencing this bear, but they said, oh, there's a bear sighting in this city that was near me. Here's the recreation. There's a guy holding a black bear like silhouette picture, and he's just going like this through the woods, holding it like it's running. It's so stupid. Yeah, I will say, depending on the bear, I think the bears over by you guys are more chill. If you go and get a grizzly bear, those fuckers ain't chill. They will fuck you up. Yeah, what is the term when it comes to bears? If it's black, fight back. If it's brown, lay down. If it's white, good night. Referencing black bears, you can fight them, and they'll scare off. Brown bears, it's best to play dead. If it's a polar bear, good luck. Good fucking luck. Man. Yeah, and Ohio, really only big animals we got, I'd say, are deer, bear, and again, not like big or anything, and then coyote, which we've been getting bigger coyotes because they've been mating with dogs and stuff and been getting bigger. Oh, I saw one on the way to work about a year ago, and I don't live in like a wooded area, and where I saw him was not a wooded area, so, and it wasn't a dog. You could tell it was a coyote. That is actually the best case, or not the best case scenario, but that's if they go to attack you, ideally do that, and they will hopefully attack that, not, and then be done with you thinking you're dead. I mean, if you ever seen the movie The Revenant, I think it's called, with Leonardo DiCaprio, and the bear that attacks him in it was a grizzly, and that is realistic to how they would attack. Yeah, they don't. That's the bear that you go near and you fuck around and find out. But yeah. Oh man. Keep adding the queue. I mean to add a playlist. Oh. Yeah. When it comes to brown or black bear, though, you don't really have to worry about. Like I said, they will attack if they're cornered, but usually they'll run away, unless. And my dad almost stupidly found this one out the hard way. Unless you're between the cubs and their baby or their mom. If a grizzly bear wants to kill you, yeah, no. If they want to kill you, you're cooked. Even if you have a gun and a knife, you need to you need to make sure you place the bullet or the knife in the right spot, and hope it's high enough caliber. That little rifle I showed, you shoot a grizzly bear, unless you like probably hit it through the eye and hit its brain, that thing ain't gonna do anything but piss it off. With the layers of fat and how thick their bones are, you have to make sure you hit the right place or have a very high caliber in comparison. It's just a 12 gauge. You need that gun, but the thing is, if you got that gun but you have birdshot in it, you could actually hit a person with birdshot and they'll be perfectly fine. Well, I shouldn't say perfectly fine. They'll be shot, they'll have little BBs in them, but there's a good chance they won't die. They'll just be in a lot of pain. What's real fun, if you want to really teach somebody a lesson who broke into your house, load a shotgun, make it a shell, you take the BBs out, and you fill it with rock salt. It will likely not kill them, but it's going to embed salt into them. It's I don't know if it has actually been done. I guarantee you it has, but I haven't seen any direct stories. But the concept of shooting salt into somebody, it would leave them down in agonizing pain, I imagine. Yeah, no, that, honestly, depending on the person, they could probably die from that, but they would not die from the bullet itself, just the things afterwards. At the same time, I've seen enough videos, police shooting stuff and all that. Like I watch, what is it, Donut Operator and like that type of stuff. And I mean, there's a lot of fucking people that can take a lot of shit because apparently their brain does not connect to the rest of their body. So when shit happens to their body, they just keep on going. Meth's a hell of a drug. But yeah. You know, the whole reason I was getting onto the salt shit and everything where I was going with before, if you have birdshot with a bear, it's gonna pepper them, barely do anything. You got buckshot, right placement, might do it. You got a slug, you need to still have the right placement, but higher chance. If it's gonna attack you. At the same time, you have to pull the gun out fast enough because I think they say they run at 40 miles an hour if they want to. Which means you have to realize it's charging you, get your gun loaded, or not loaded, but get your gun ready, aimed, and shot before it makes the distance to you. And because of laws, yeah, bears are, yeah, and because of certain laws, depending where, you have, I don't know how hard this would be, but I know, I've heard of stories of people getting in trouble because they supposedly shot animals in self-defense, and they were ruled that it wasn't self-defense, or that they were basically lying on it and doing it for poaching purposes. Most of the time, if it's a poacher trying to do that, it's obvious it's a poacher. It's not like they're saying, oh, you just killed him because you wanted to. No, it's like, he was coming at me. Like, there's the fucking meme where there's a hunter, he's like, oh, how, I can't kill a helpless animal, and then he throws a knife at the little bunny and he's like, he got a knife, and then shoots him. Like, that's the kind of shit that not the exact type of shit, but in that mindset of like, they try to plant ways to make it look like the animal's going to attack them so they could get away with it. Meanwhile, they actually just want to hunt the animal. It's not common, but I've heard of stories of stuff like that. Of people trying to do stuff with bears, like, say it's freaking, like, say you're here, and where there's fucking bears, there's usually mountains, there's a bear on the other mountain, and then you shoot it, kill it, but it went in from one side out the other. Most of the time, if you're hunting, you're being attacked in self-defense, and shoot something in self-defense, you're not gonna have it go from side to side, you're gonna have it go from front to back. And, yeah. I've gone on a lot of tangents today. That's not the button. 24, not 34. That playlist, that one, I like that song. That playlist, and that one. How many songs do I have in this playlist? Well, let me start generating another one in this. I will say, I think you saying put the immersive in there definitely made these sound better. Let's see. Library, how many do I have in this playlist now? I have 10 songs. Not bad. Real quick, while that song's, well, start playing the song that's generating, and then I'm gonna go put the bug out bag back. Oh, but what did you? And I was like, if it's a bear near you, depending, you probably want to get ready and not engage with it unless it starts charging. If you see it before it's charging, get that shit ready if need be. But most of the time, well, I'm thinking black bear. They're not gonna do much for the most part. A grizzly bear though, yeah, no, probably just if it's close enough to you where you feel like, the fuck are you doing, Shaggy? God damn, cat. Anyways, yeah, if a grizzly's there and close enough to you, yeah, you're probably gonna be needing that. Now, if you see it like on the opposite mountain of you, you're probably good if you like need to see it with binoculars to get a good look at it. But yeah, real quick. All right, real quick, I'm gonna go put the bug out bag back, and yeah, I'll be back. Oh, fuck. Uh, I believe bears do eat meat, and I think they would eat, well, I think they would eat you if, again, Chris, I think they would eat you if, given the chance. Let me see. No, I'm just gonna go with the first Google result, or search. They eat fish and berries. They can and do eat humans in extremely rare for most species, usually occurring with starving. These are so yeah, they don't hunt humans specifically for that, but if they really need it, they can. Yeah, but yeah, meat. Most of the time they do fish for the most part, but no, dude. I don't know if they eat deer commonly. Yes. Yeah, no, they hunt deer, which would be big enough to yeah, they'll go after you if they really feel like it, but yeah, they take down deer and stuff, and yeah, exactly. Well, the backpack comes into play for the ones that aren't hungry and are doing it to defend their territory. If they're hungry, that backpack ain't gonna help you. None. It's just gonna keep on digging until it reaches meat, and then then good luck. Oh man. What are you doing up there, Shaggy? A little Shaggy up my window. Yeah, that would not be a fun way to go out. You know, I will say I'd rather be around bears and stuff though, where I still don't want to be near their territory and stuff though, than like, but I'd rather be near that though than like India and stuff where they have tigers and all that shit. Like that type of shit, fuck that. Tigers are even faster and meaner. And they're also fluffier, so they look cuter. But they're meaner, and they will fuck you up. Man. We'll say, at the same time, I have pet a tiger. When I was little, it was a baby tiger in a photo op type thing. Actually, I might have said this on stream already at one point, but I'll say it again. It is India that has tigers. I feel stupid for this now. India does have tigers, right? Yeah, it has the world's largest population of tigers. Okay. Okay, I just want to double check. Make sure I'm not completely stupid on that. Yeah. No, but yeah, no. When I was gonna say the thing with my or petting a tiger. Yeah, when I was God, maybe 8, at a drag strip, raceway. What was it? A Summit Raceway in Norwalk, Ohio. They had a little photo op where they had a bear in a cage. They got shit throwing events and tigers, yeah. Oh lord. If it really, I mean, why do you think there's so much shit in the streets? It's so when the tiger comes, you can throw it at it and hopefully distract it long enough to run away. Good old street shitters. See, dude, oh my god. So California has a high homeless population and a high population of people shitting in the streets because of it. They also have a high population in compared to the rest of America of grizzly bears. That's why they have the homeless, so they can shit in the streets and then throw that at the bears that attack. I've solved it. They learned from the Indians. Oh, that's... Oh, Christ. Oh, man. They came up with the meta, yeah. Oh my god. No freaking hair on my mic. Oh. I gotta tell that one to fucking, God, what the fuck names are leaving my head right now? The Chris and Brady. Oh, man. I think I got 14 songs on this now. Let's see. I know I just added songs to that. Fuck, it refreshes and... Okay, I shouldn't have fucking stopped that, whatever. Oh well. No! The style is gone! Fuck! Did I paste that? Nope, I don't have that as a pasted one. Shit! Okay, well, I know it was... Immersive... Well, let's see what this does. Let's see what type of music comes. It's gonna loop in those songs for the whole session. Yeah, probably. Hence why I want like 20 of them, and I will say most it's gonna be just background music, so it's not like it's that big of a deal. And I might make more, I might not. We'll see. That I actually play. If not, I have 26 songs that only 12 of them I really liked, so we'll see. Yeah. This campaign. Last Thursday was actually the first session of my game. We just got finished with Owen and Teresa's one. They were doing a co-DM or GM or whatever. Yeah. But yeah, we got the bad ending. And I saw it at the end, but playing as my character was fucking retarded. He had like a intelligence score of 8 or 7, something like that. Low intelligence, fucking stupid. So I played into that character, which hurt me at the end because it was basically, I forget exactly how it went, but there was a pretty obvious thing that was, if we unlocked this door, it was gonna let the metalhead build. Oh, it's for D&D. It's, I just realized that was a question. I didn't see. It's DM Dungeon Master. GM is the general term for any RPG game, which is Game Master. DM is a specific to D&D, I guess, but it's like, or it's the same as a square's a rectangle. Rectangle's not a square. It's DM is a GM, but GM doesn't mean you're a DM. I said Meathead. I can't read. Yeah, no, Meathead build. I'm Meathead build, just like I'm being. But yeah, no, it's yeah, he was stupid and strong. He was also a monk. But and he, like, I could tell, like, if we unlock this thing, then unknown horrors beyond our comprehension will come out of it. But my character being stupid is like, yeah, let's do it to save the world! Because we were supposedly saving it. Didn't even need to get in. Fuck off! Oh, Lord. No, but... it's always one of those things. It's like, my character has high intelligence, but I don't. Oh, no. No, but, it was basically, yeah, open the door and, we'd be, allowing, or, I'm trying to think how we thought it, the enemies didn't want us to open the door, which were kind of like the, like nobles that were evil in some regards, which from the beginning I thought was like, okay, why are they evil? Because they are, kind of thing. And the rebels that were kind of indoctrinated us in basically told us, you're going to do this or we're going to kill you, is kind of how it went. And then later on, like, oh no, we would have let you go, totally. Sure, that's how it would have gone. And then we had to sign a blood pact where if we stopped doing things for the rebels, we would have died. So, yeah, but the rebels were too stupid to realize that if you open up the door, then the Fae, or their world, Fae would have come out. Well, anyways, we opened the door to the Fae, they came out, and yeah, they basically killed all of, I want to say humanity, but it's not just human, it's every fucking humanoid creature, except for us, because we let them out, yay! And we became their slaves, servants, and I think one of the, so we also have, I'd have to get it from Matt, but he writes up a, or we write up a thing of quotes that we say that, or out of context quotes that would have been terrible or bad out of context. Yeah, no shit, I didn't know any better. But one of my buddy's quotes was that she was going to be the something along the lines of like she's gonna be the Eldritch Whore's pocket pussy, was kind of how it went on to. And just saying that, you can see how the rest of that whole campaign went. And this music's gonna be in a campaign with that same group of people. Oh, we're all fucked up in the head a little bit. There's a lot of other fucking weird quotes, but I don't have the sheet, unfortunately. That was Matt who kept it. Actually, you know what? Hold up. I might be able to get that sheet of out of context quotes. It might be on the D&D Beyond page. Turned into a titty party. Let's see. No. How? Game log, mate. No. Fuck, I know there's a way to see, like, notes and stuff. Oh, fuck. How do you do this? I don't think you can. Or there was a way, I just don't know how. Right? And then... fuck, that's annoying, because There was some fucking weird ass quotes that we say that out of context are even worse. But whatever. Yeah. That was the end of our last one. This one is a continuation of my campaign that was 2 years ago, I want to say. Because it was, let's see, it started off Matt's campaign, Corey's, then mine, Matt's, then Corey's and mine, Matt's, then Teresa and Owen's, and now mine, I think. Yeah, I think that's the order. So, yeah, I think it was 2 years ago is when mine happened. And now we're continuing on with the characters. We roll them. Well, we roll. God, how does it go? We roll. How many stats are there per character? I've been doing this since 2022-ish, 21. I should know how many stats there are by now. Let's see. There are 3, 4. Okay, so there's 7 stats. So we roll. The way we do it, I'm not sure if this is the official way. I forget, but we roll 7 sets of 4 d6s, and then take the highest 3, and which we do that 7 times, like I said, and then we put those numbers to whichever stat would fit our character best, ideally, or however we want to play our character best. So like if you're a wizard, their main stat is intelligence. So if you get a higher number on intelligence, you want to put that into, or if you get a higher number, you want to put that into intelligence. Meanwhile, if you get a low number, you want to put that in for like wizard into charisma, I think is unused stat for them for the most part. But if you want to play a wizard that like tries to get his way by talking through stuff a little more often, you want the charisma stat to be a little higher than a standard thing. So you might get that as one of the medium ones. But yeah, for the most part, we roll all our stuff. We don't do the other method. I forget what it's called. But it's the other method. You basically have a set amount of points, and then you like put X amount toward one, X amount toward another, and you can't overdo so many. Let's see. So my first character was a wizard. It was a pre-built wizard though that we did roll the stats for, but like the backstory and stuff. But that's because that was our first campaign for all of us, and we didn't know what the fuck we were doing. So we're like, yeah, let's just do a pre-build. The pre-made story for him fucking sucked, and we continued with those characters into Matt's second campaign. And I told him I don't want to be him anymore. So about a quarter of the way through, we had a plan to kill my character off, which we did, and I became a sorcerer after that. Which is a wizard with a sugar daddy of magic. No, wait, is that sorcerer? Yeah, no, that was sorcerer. But the way we did it was a little, or the way my character did it was a little different. With the backstory wise. Did that, then after that was Paladin, which is a tank kind of character, but uses some magic. After that, what was he? Then I did a fighter, which fighter's just kind of boring. It's really boring. You smack shit. It's okay, but it's not the best. Then last campaign that we just finished, I initially was a rogue, and then I died. We didn't plan the death, I just died. And I did have plot armor, it seemed, because I died once, got brought back, died again, got brought back, died a third time, got brought back, retarded, where I literally couldn't speak, couldn't do anything, other than like gesture toward certain things and hope to God that people would understand it. So it was basically just me going, and yeah, because you're too My character was a halfling. Uh, I also chose a halfling because I am known for getting nat ones, which I don't know how much you know with D&D. Getting a nat one basically means you fail. Technically, nat one doesn't mean you automatically fail skill checks and stuff. The way we do it, you generally do. Mainly because it gets funny. I had a time where I rolled, what was it, 4 nat ones in a row, trying to do a perception check to look through some like arrow slits in the wall to look down, and after the 4th one, I became blind for a few minutes because I got too much dust in my eyes because I kept rolling nat fucking ones. I'm not very lucky with my dice rolls. Yeah, dude, and a lot of times people say, "Oh, you just got a cursed dice," and then you get a new one. Oh, it'll be fine after that. I have so many fucking dice, and they all are cursed. It's not the dice, it's me. Oh lord, dude. It's a fucking running joke in my group that I just constantly get fucking nat ones or shit rolls. Except for the stuff that matters none. Like, one of the things that will randomly pop up in our D&D campaigns is, because we're fucking weird and degenerates, it's, oh, and you're like, what's your dick size? Roll, I got a nat 20 dick, fuck yeah. Means fuck all, but it's funny to do. And that's the one that I'll get the good score on. Doesn't mean shit, especially since I've not been a bard where the stereotype is, oh, bards are fucking horny. Whatever. Dude, it's so fucking stupid. it was like, did that, I forget who it was, but we rolled and it's like, oh yeah, I got nat 20 ass. It's like so fucking stupid. Oh man. But yeah, that's the type of stuff I'll get the nat 20s on. All the stuff like attack rolls, trying to investigate something to make sure there's not a trap there. Bitch, that's nat 1. You fucking try to see if there's not a trap there. You look, dust off the dust, and you fucking get a bear trap on your hand. That type of shit. Oh, man. But now, I'm DM. You might be retarded and blind, but at least you got the best ass. Oh, man. It's a fair trade until you die, because you can't do anything. But man, you died with a fine fucking ass. Oh, goddamn fucking hair. I need a fucking haircut so bad. He got that dumpy. Oh, man. Yeah. This time, though, since I'm DM, I get to roll. And that's the thing. Last time I was DM, I got decent rolls as DM. Like, there was no like, non-stop freaking 20s or non-stop 1s. It was all, like, pretty averaged out. When I'm playing as a character, it's always, like, the stupid stuff, I get the high ones on, but anything that actually matters to the game, fucking low. Oh, man. Yeah, I swear... Oh, my God. It's annoying me. I know there's a way to look up those, quotes. I just don't remember how. Oh. Oh no, maybe it was somebody's character that they put the notes under. What was Matt's characters? Damn it. Nope, that's not it. Never. Oh, yeah, some are enhanced and stuff, like, so if you have certain weapons, so, say, I'm just gonna go back onto my, one character. So, my character Xavier, he was a, monk. Because a monk, he is proficient with short swords and simple weapons, which I don't know why they had to specify short sword, because that, I believe, is considered a simple weapon. Either way, he's proficient in that. So if you use a spear, certain other things, then sword. That's a good question. The violent type. I don't know. That's just by default. Yeah. So if you use a spear, then you get your roll plus your strength plus your proficiency bonus. So he was level 11 with a... Oh, sorry. Is it strength check? 1 second. Okay, so say he used a spear. Okay, so for a monk, I guess he uses dexterity instead of strength. So I had a +3 in dex and a +4 proficiency at that level of 11. So along with my initial dice roll, my d20, I would be adding +7 to it. If he wasn't proficient, he would be only adding +3. But he was proficient, so it'd be +7, which usually meant I only got 8. Because, you know, 1 + 7 = 8, and that 1 means you fail no matter what when it comes to an attack roll. Oh, man. But yeah. And it looks like we ended the campaign with me having 34 out of 101 health. I wasn't doing so well. Damn it, I keep pressing add to queue and not add playlist. Shaggy, what are you meowing at, bud, huh? Meowing at? Good boy. Still alive, but now an immortal slave to a eldritch whore. I'm not sure which is the better option, dead or that. Could be. Well, like we said, the one of the guys said, as a quote was, he was gonna be their pocket pussy. So, maybe. I'll say to any sentient being, there's probably an extent of torture that will make you depressed in some regard. I don't think he was having a good day after a few months after the end of our campaign. Real quick. 15 songs. Got 5 more. Did I put number 30 in here? I did, okay. Oh, man. Damn. I don't know if they kill themselves. I'm pretty sure the idea for them is to escape and get, anywhere that's not there, but usually end up in death. So I guess technically they prefer death than confinement, but yeah, I'm pretty sure they're just trying to get the fuck out. I know there's been a few times in like aquariums too that's happened, where a squid has escaped, and they look for him forever, and then they finally find him dead. And not like it's like it's a small little area for him. It's like a huge area for the squid, but squids are very curious creatures. Or is it squid or is it octopus that are I think it's squid. I think you're right. It's squid. But yeah, the squids that I've seen. Yeah, well, I've heard that even like the ones where they have like multiple fish, they have like their own little mini coral reef made and stuff. And squids are just curious sometimes and get the fuck out. And since they can survive quite a while outside of water, they escape into weird spots sometimes. I don't know what aquarium it was, but I know I remember seeing a story about a squid escaping multiple times from the same enclosure to get into another enclosure because it wanted to eat the fish it saw in that enclosure. And it succeeded in eating those fish. I think the first few times it got out, went to that tank, took the fish, and then got back out, and then went back to its own tank. But it was finally caught one time because they're like, "What? Where are these fish just missing? They're gone." No, the squid was fucking eating them. What you doing, Shaggy? Shaggy is currently grabbing my arm, which means he's going to soon be doing it and then going to... Oh, no, never mind. I was going to say he's going to start biting me and stuff because he wants to play, but nah. Dude, squid is smart when it comes to that stuff. If I remember the story correctly, yeah. I mean, heck, I know they have... Oh, man. Yeah. Shaggy, 1 second, bud. Let me go to the next song, bud. Thank you. Might be the same song. I don't remember at this point. Oh, this is definitely the same song. 1 second. Let me create some new ones. Now there's something like that. I know I've seen videos where like they have a crab in like a mason jar or something, and that obviously has water in it. Put it in the bottom of a squid's enclosure, and the squid will open the jar up and then go and get the crab. What are you doing? Oh, are you being a good kitty getting kisses, huh? Oh, there you go. You latched on my arm now. Good boy. Oh. Sure, when I get the camera on you, you go all cute and playful. Not latching on my arm, you little shit. He's a bit chunky. He's my good little kitty, though. And he's not, like, too big where he's, like some of the cats I've seen that is, like, stupidly fat and unhealthy. Like, he still gets around, no problem. He still acts a fucking fool. Hey. Oh. Hey. But if you stop freaking out, it's a lot easier to hold you. Okay. He don't want to be held today, apparently. I'll say he's not the biggest fan of being held. I pick him up and he put him on my shoulder most of the time. He has no problem with that, but being held, he's not a big fan of. Nah. But it doesn't help, too, that I was laying upside down, so it just looked like he was so much fatter than he truly is. Like I said, He's not a skinny cat, but he ain't, like, stupidly fat. And his brother's the exact same way, except a little more crazy sometimes. His own terms are don't hold me. Well, there's Caspian, which I don't know where he's at right now. He's probably just chilling in my room or something. But, where you can pick him up, flip him over on his back, and just, he doesn't give a shit. Same time, though, if you hold him, like, to put him slightly near your shoulder, he will immediately climb up on your back. Yeah, Shaggy's a little more dramatic when it comes to being picked up, that is for sure. I had both of them are actual brothers too, though, so funny. They're same age and everything, but completely different personalities with them. Holy shit! Oh, God. There you go. I had to turn my fan on. It's somehow, dude, my freaking computer heats this room up so much sometimes. It's, what is it right now? It's a whopping like 20 or something outside. It is, if I get to the right fucking thing on my stream deck, it's 36. It's not as bad or as cold as I was thinking it was, but still cold enough where I shouldn't need a fan on right now. Yeah. Get back up here. Oh boy. Yeah, turn that damn fan on. Yeah, no, it's a small room. But it's usually not too bad, but I mean, it's for whatever reason heating up pretty good today. I have a freaking window open right now, which you'd think it'd be cooling it off, but apparently there's no breeze outside right now compared to the other day where it was almost blowing my garbage cans away around. Holy fuck. Off topic and back onto the whole reason this stream was happening, but first time I've seen a song over 4 minutes by a large margin. Fucking 6-minute song, shit. Dude, there's snow outside my house right now. Remember, I'm in Ohio, not in Florida. Yeah, I am on the opposite side of America compared to my buddies in Florida. You know, I'll say it's 36 degrees Fahrenheit, not Celsius. The fuck is 36 Fahrenheit and Celsius? I don't speak none of that metric stuff. Say that. Honestly, I prefer metric in all but temperature. 36 is it's 2.222222 repeated degrees in Celsius. Oh no, man. Florida, maybe. California, yeah. Ohio, we get all 4 seasons. We get winter, fall, construction, and spring. Yeah, no. I mean, hell, do I have a photo recently of outside? I don't remember the last time I took a photo outside. That's inside, that's inside. Well, let's see quick. Luckily this doesn't really give away where I live at all, except for the people who are absolutely crazy when it comes down to that shit. Who can figure that shit out, but how? Oh, nope, that's not it. Can I paste this into? Can I do that? No, I can't. Wait. That's not what I wanted. Can I open? God damn it. Share. Can I just do? No, I can't. Shit. You know, the states are quite big. I mean, let's see. I just want to see. I forgot about certain things. I live in Cleveland area. Okay. Oh, could have shown my address accidentally. Oh. Oh no. Anyways, we are on the same area as like Spain, which honestly, Spain is usually pretty good. I hope I zoomed out fast enough. You know, we're same is it longitude? That's I think, or is it latitude? That's the height, or the north and south. I forget. Either way, we're on about the same as Spain, it looks like. But we also, there a way to? Okay, I'm not going to. I'm just gonna close out a map real quick. I'm not testing any more of that. Just anyways, I don't know where I'm going with this. We are near the lakes too, which we get what's known as lake effect snow. I believe we are one of like 8 or 9 places in the entire world that get lake effect snow. So, but yeah, I'll say this picture I'm trying to share is not even like that impressive as snow, but now I just want to show it. See, I probably have it on OneDrive. I just need to remember how to do that. Photos, there we go. Not gonna do this on the main page I'm showing. Here we go. There we go. That's zoomed in. Now, that's the backside of my house with a little bit of snow on it. Like I said, very little dusting, but that's the most recent photo I can think of that's of outside. Probably got some better ones that are when it's snowing, but who knows where the fuck they are. I got a lot of stupid photos on my OneDrive. Where the hell is... There's one of my deer in my front yard that I'm not showing. My backyard again. That's a little better picture, so I'm not showing that one. Where the fuck? I know I have... Oh! Surprising, that's what we have right now. Really? No, that wasn't even like the bad amount of snow. That was just me sending a picture to my mom showing her the first snow of the year. It's like, look, it's finally starting. I don't want the snow. And we had 2-3 days ago, we had about a half a foot of snow. Honestly, this year we've had the most snow in a while. off topic and onto the gun stuff again. Come on, pop up, damn it. That's one of my guns that I have. It is a shotgun also. One of them space looking guns. But fun one. Shotgun. Any sane or any normal person's way of describing shotgun 3? 3? Yes, 3. According to the government, I have 2 shotguns and 1 that's considered any other weapon. The reason I say that is the Mossberg Shockwave. I'll just search it so I don't have a picture of that one. This is the Mossberg Shockwave, is what I have. Legally, if you were to make this by yourself, it would probably be considered a sawed-off shotgun. You need to get a special not licensing, but tax stamp and stuff from it until the end of this year, where they are making so you don't need a tax stamp. You just need some sort of stupid, I don't know, some stupid shit that shouldn't be a thing in America. But because it's sold like this and not considered sawed-off, but because it's so short of a barrel, it needed to not be legally designated as a shotgun, but it's basically a shotgun. See, this is the one I have. This is the one I wish I had with the wood stock. It looks cooler. Yeah, I got that, the one I showed, and then this is the first shotgun I had. This is the one I still have it, and this is about most shotgun you can think of when it comes to shotgun. Yeah. Yep. Honestly, shotgun-wise, I don't really... I want that Kel-Tec just because it's kind of weird and cool, but other than that, don't really need any more shotguns. Rifle, I shouldn't say I don't need any, or want too many more shotguns, just because I'm not into hunting and stuff. But rifles and stuff, there's a lot I want. But I was going to try to find another photo of, I need to just close this page. Wanted to look up, try to find, the photo that was, when there was a lot of fucking snow a few years back. Let's see. Snow. No, is there a way? No, there's not. There's a picture of bunny rabbit in my backyard, so I'm not showing that. Where the fuck? That reminds me when we talked about Kel-Tec and I rambling about. Oh, with the tech. I was kind of confused by that, but I'm like, maybe I said something weird and I didn't realize it, but I don't know. I pay attention like half the shit I say and the other stuff. Okay. So, damn it, again, it's doing shit. So, I'm just going off topic from a bunch of shit. This was at a local gun shop near me. It's a glitter Glock. And if you're wondering, oh, is that real glitter? Or is that like a special texture on it? No, that's fucking glitter that they just glued onto a fucking Glock. And apparently, I was talking to the guy because it's so fucking stupid. He said, yeah, no, when we first got it, I went home and my girlfriend's like, where the hell you been? And I'm like, work? Like, really? Like, yeah, then where's the glitter from? The glitter comes off the gun like any other bit of glitter. So you get home after shooting and you look like you've gotten home from a fucking strip club. Oh, Lord, it's so stupid. But this photo was right before the one I actually was looking for. This was, well, that doesn't really help much. This was the snow by my house, a few years back. That's a step down to my driveway. And, where is... That is my door. That's about a foot off the ground, and the snow's reached it. Yeah, there you go. Whatever. Fucking not enough people watch this. That's the tire tracks from my car. Fun times. Before I show any more of where the fuck I live off. Let me get that away, and make sure I'm not going to show off too much shit. Oh, I could have shown this one. This one doesn't describe anything. That was my old car. And, you know, the snow and ice that built up while I was, you know, in the shop looking at that glitter Glock. Let's see. Come on. Yeah, no, we get snow. Yeah, let's see. Was it 78. 78. Yeah, so this was in 1978. That was one of the blizzards we had. We get snow here. We haven't had a blizzard quite like that in a long while, but this type of shit happens. Okay, that's not a good. I hate when they open up a new tab. Yeah, let's see images like that shit. Is this downtown? That's not the worst. I think that's after the main snow, but I mean, like, we get some shit here, or we can get some shit. Oh, and of course, look at the kick chat, and there's another fucking thing of spam. I will add some more songs here in a second. Come on, load the song up. See, my whole winter theme, it's not because, oh, it's the winter area in the North Pole. No, I'm just trying to make it feel more like home. What are you meowing at, bud? Attention, huh, Shaggy? Boy. I will say these songs are good. Now what time? I just realized it's fucking midnight. Shit, man. I just looked down like, man, it's midnight. It's midnight, 12 a.m. I just looked and I'm like, what time is it in Finland? Fucking 7 o'clock. Oh shit. So obviously there's a 7-hour difference between here and there. But oh fuck. Let's see, how many songs do I have? Made up. I have how many songs in this list now? Almost there. Yeah, probably. I might be getting to. I'll probably do 20 songs and then call it a night. Yeah, I only have 25 songs in this. I should have 30 something. Fuck, I forgot to put some songs in that playlist, damn it. I'll do that later on. But yeah, once I get to 20 songs, I'll be doing that. Or changing it. Oh, there we go. Okay, so which one is playing right now? Unfed. I don't know if I imagine I'll be doing streams like this again, just because I need more songs for later on, because I'm not planning, or my whole campaign's not going to be in the winter area. Were you here when I showed the map off? I don't remember. I just basically was talking into the abyss beforehand. But let me see. Where do I keep shit? Yeah, so this is the world map for my D&D campaign I made. No, I'm not streaming the D&D stuff, unfortunately. Don't really have the setup for it, and the thing is, we get so off topic so many times, and it gets kind of annoying at some points. It wouldn't be the best thing. Maybe in the future, depending, but I don't see it happening. Yeah, so where they're starting off now is where they initially were, which was world in was it oh my god, I did this before when I was just talking to the Abyss. What the fuck is it called? Icewind Dale, Prime of the Frost Maiden was the book I started off, and we're continuing with those same characters into a new story. Probably, and I will say, we say fucked up shit, but nothing that would get, or nothing that would be like, I would say overly offensive, but today's modern world, they're all a bunch of fucking pussies. But to a normal person wouldn't be offensive, really. And obviously, I don't show guns or anything on it. It wouldn't be hard. I, for the most part, haven't done that this stream. Real ones, I mean, or in-person ones. And then, I mean, certain things might, but I don't know. It's more just getting off topic and then also trying to, fuck with the stream while we're doing the game. We kind of just like doing the game. And also, I mean, we could technically do one camera and start it that way, but there's so many D&D stuff online. It would just, I say that as I'm trying to do streaming of gaming and random shit, so I could probably do it, no problem. Just, I don't know, just weird shit. No real reason why we aren't doing it other than it would just be distracting, and not sure if everybody would be wanting to have some of the stuff they've said online. I don't give a fuck what I say online. I know Terraria I've gotten like 14 parts on. 14 to 15. Battlefield I did. Honestly, we just stream whatever the hell we damn well want to play. It's all random shit. Oh, weird ass card game. Which game was that? I honestly can't remember what game that was. One second. So I will say I stream off of through Rumble, and then that streams to Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. But all my live streams and VODs are automatically saved onto Rumble. So, what the hell? Card game. Oh, Outbreak. Okay, so the storm chasing game. Yeah. Yeah, that one is tornado chasing. I forgot about that one. Yeah. Yeah, those Outbreak. I think I've only done 2 streams on, and then the Valheim. That was actually the first stream we did of that game. But let's see. So the first page I have is Terraria. I'll say Outbreak. It's okay. It's fun. I know Brady likes it a lot more than I do for sure, but I still like playing it. But no, Terraria I got a bunch of videos on. Battlefield 6 I've played. Ark Raiders I've played a little bit, along with Rematch. Which is a soccer / football, whatever you want to call it, game. Get a little footy in there. But it's not like normal, however you would say FIFA type stuff. It's, like 3v3, 4v4, 5v5, I believe are the, teams. Stream-wise, Terraria definitely right now. That's one I've played the most. I want to beat it and stuff, but I'm slowly getting in that same area as most people do with Minecraft, where they play it a lot and then, or for a long or a short while, and then they stop playing it. I want to beat it, but I'm kind of slowed down on it a little bit. We'll say a game called Vane. Chris showed me. We've streamed it twice. It's a zombie apocalypse game. It's if you ever heard of Project Zomboid, where it's like, it's a, what is it? There's a certain term for that type of game. Basically an above view at an angle, looking at your character, but it's like kind of realistic where you have to, if you get bit, you have to make sure you bandage it up. You can break an arm and then really fuck yourself over and all that. Vane is similar to it. Vane is a 3D or a first-person version of it, is the best I can describe it. It's a very new early access game. Let me see, when did it get released on Steam? But I don't know how Chris came about it, but he said, "Hey, you want to try this?" And it's fun. Yes, but not an MMO. I believe DayZ is an MMO, or kinda MMO-ish. I don't know. A little less realistic than that, though. I'd say, like, it doesn't take into effect like bulleted trajectory and everything, and it's not based off of the Arma freaking game and everything. So it came out October 24th is when Vane came out. But I mean, it's a fun game so far. But like I said, it's early access with 2 developers, from what it says in its little opening card thing. Yeah, it was good. I really need to create that shit. Okay. Every time I press add to queue. Yeah, for the most part. I've tried doing solo stuff. Like, I do have 14 parts of Terraria that are solo. I'll do them if I want, but man, it's just boring because I start off the streams like trying to kind of get somewhere with it, like talking everything, and then I just get focused in on the game, and I just play the game like, oh yeah, I need to do this, and I just zone out of the stream aspect of it. So I try to focus on the multiplayer stuff because I'm not good at talking to nobody. For the most part, I'm usually streaming to nobody. Even if, I will say, honestly, if you were not here during the stream, I would have been talking much less at this point. At a certain point, I can't get myself to talk nonsense without somebody to go back and forth with. If I was a bigger streamer, I probably would. I don't want to say I would probably be good at it, but I wouldn't. I would be a little better at it, I imagine, just because there'd be a back and forth between chat. But try streaming one day; it's not easy, and it also makes you feel fucking stupid because, like, yeah, let's make a conversation to the camera when no one's. I don't like. I'll say I generally don't care for watching streamers for the most part. I watch YouTube videos and stuff of gamers and all that, but streams, I just, for the most part, I haven't gotten into or too much. When it comes to the solo gaming YouTubers, I don't know how the fuck they do it. I try doing that stuff, and it's like, after a little bit, I don't know what the fuck to say, and then they have to do it and then edit themselves later on. If they're do, unless they got enough people where they hire a editor, but that's a different thing. Is it gonna fucking make this song or what? What the fuck? There we go. Oh shit. Get on that, bud, huh? Damn, cat, you got some sharp claws. Oh, dude, that's how it is for me on the few solo ones I've done. I realize like maybe 5 minutes into the silence, I'm like, oh yeah, no, I'm streaming. I need to talk, and then I'll talk for a little bit, then it'll be silence focusing on the game again. And then I'll realize, and then it's a back and forth. Dude, I'm assuming you know of this because it was just fucking huge news, but the whole Charlie Kirk thing. I don't know when or how I said it, but there was a comment on one of my videos saying something about like something along the lines of me, what they thought me saying was I was for the person who shot him. I am not in any regards, by the way, but I'm thinking like, when the fuck would I have said that? At the same time, I'm thinking I may have been talking about it and then just kind of cut my sentence off halfway through, not really realizing because I'm talking to fucking nobody even watching at the time. And it's like, maybe I was saying some of the jackasses on Twitter being like, thinking that we're saying, oh, it's a good thing he was shot or something, and I trailed off halfway through making fun of them, and it sounded like I was the one actually rooting for it. Not in the slightest case, I'm just retarded and can't complete sentences sometimes. I'll say, only comment on a video, I believe, that I've seen, and it's that. Like, what the fuck? Why does that have to be what was thought? Man. Mail it. But actually, let's see. Following. Curious if I got any more. I know, just people following. There's no updates on, or little notifications on Rumble. Just update or things saying they follow my channel, not commented. Wait, no, somebody. No, that was Chris. That did it. That shadow guy sounds like an idiot. That's what he said. Nice. Yeah, no shit, it was a bad set. Like I said, I don't know what the point in the video was or what I said exactly that could have been interpreted that way. The way he said it sounded like I was kind of trailing off, like I didn't, or the way he interpreted it was I didn't believe what I was saying. No, I was probably like in the process of saying that and trailing off and not focusing in on the sentence. I will say I know for sure it was a Schedule 1 video. I don't remember exactly what, but that's where it was brought up, and it's like, I don't know where it was said, but, and I wanted to see the exact point. I said something, possibly, you know, it was some good-ass engagement bait. Jesus. Yeah, no, that, I will say, engagement bait is, in some regards, I don't plan on using it. That'd be a little bit okay, whatever, if you use it. That's not something I would ever personally want to purposely use as engagement bait, because that was one of those things. I'll say that was a fucked up whole thing. Oh man, you know, I remember that. I heard that, my buddy came into work on second shift and he said, "Oh, you hear that Charlie Kirk got shot?" I'm like, "Oh, I didn't know to what extent." I'm thinking, "Oh, well, that fucking sucks." Unconscious or engagement. Yeah, no shit. Or I can't read. I feel like I read that wrong. It's getting late for me. Yeah, it was one of those, like, he told me, "Oh yeah, he was shot and everything." I don't know the full details. I'm like, "Oh, I don't know the full details." I saw the little news icon on the Windows whatever news thing that popped up, and then I got home and looked at Twitter. I saw the video. If you haven't seen the video, I recommend avoiding it. It's not something you want to see. But yeah, man, that's a video that's unfortunately gonna stick in my head. Dude, and the thing, fucking TikTok allowed that? I imagine that video probably got banned shortly after, but it was probably posted so many times that day. Oh Lord. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna try to get onto a lighter subject now instead of fucking talking about that fucked up shit. Oh man. I guarantee you it didn't get past guidelines. It just got it just wasn't reviewed quite yet. I mean, from what I understand, TikTok is terrible for a lot of censorship stuff, and that's one that should be censored on majority of platforms, I would say. And Twitter, they don't censor anything other than if it's directly illegal to show the video itself. Somebody getting shot is not illegal showing the video. Unlike if you had like kitty porn or something, then that's illegal having that image and everything. But yeah, Twitter doesn't censor fuck all anymore. Which I'm not saying is a bad thing, because they were censoring way too much, but my lord. I've not seen that one. I have seen, though, the AI videos that they use Charlie Kirk as, like, Terminator, and have him do a bunch of shit. They have him with, like, Trump and everything in AI videos, like, taking on bad guys, and so it's so fucking stupid. One of those things that's, like, is it a bad thing, or like, is it a really bad thing, or is it just kind of, like, I don't know on that one, if it's something that should be done or not. I'll say AI video in general, AI, oddly enough, even though I'm using AI right now, AI is something that I don't like where it's going to go, but it's inevitable, so kind of hard to avoid. But yeah, with that stuff, it's like, it's obviously fake, but it's one of those, like, I don't know, it's a weird thing. I mean, it's one of those things they always say, comedy will come with time a little bit, but at the same time, you don't want to, some people say, oh, you don't want to wait on it, because if not, then it's not, I don't know. It's like making a 9/11 joke the day after 9/11. I'll say, I think I've seen a few things with him, or with his face on it and stuff, yeah. At the playlist. Did I publish? Yeah. Add this to that. Add to playlist. May have just done that twice. Alright. Oh yeah, no, he oh shit. Yeah, like I said, some of the stuff like they do that where they replace his or put his face on stuff, it is legitimately funny, and it's not like, it's not in poor taste or anything, like, for the most part. It's just, I don't know, it's not poor taste on some of the stuff. It's just, it's one of those, I hate to say it, but it feels like, oh, too soon, but at the same time, I make fucked up jokes and shit, and I don't, it's one of those, even like the stuff, it's like, oh yeah, it's too soon, but I still find it funny. It's fucked up, but it's funny. As long as you're not legitimately saying, oh, it's a good thing that he was shot. Like, fuck those people. What are you meowing at, Shaggy? Look over at me and just one little meow. Are you loving it, do you? Love it. God damn it, fucking spam bots on fucking Kick, I swear to Christ. Again, I've said this in multiple streams, but I don't like the idea of censoring speech. But It's the Ash Cash. Ash Cash. I don't. I hope this is something that isn't going to hurt me for looking it up on YouTube. Or on YouTube, on stream. I don't know if I should look any further. Yep, I'm gonna go ahead and just back the fuck off on that one. I should have done that on my other page. Oh, one sec, I need to ban these bots. Okay, no. So searching Ash Cash and Charlie Kirk just gets Cash Patel pictures and Charlie Kirk pictures, not what I assume you're talking about. It would also help if I typed in Charlie's name correctly. Yeah, no, that didn't change anything, so. I have a feeling she is an OnlyFans person. Am I wrong on that? Oh, what the fuck? Why the again, it's one of those like, yeah, that's fucked up, but it's kind of funny. I'll say I'm glad Google did not show any of those images on stream. Not a surprise. Honestly, whenever some meme catches on, they always spam it. I mean, the whole concept of what a meme is, like the person who coined the term. I mean, meme is supposed to mimic what a gene does, like in DNA and everything, where it's passed down from one person to another through certain. In meme, technically, it's supposed to pass down from one person to another, and then somebody modifies the meme to fit what they want and continue. Who? That's gonna. I just thought of this. Who the hell coined the term meme? Why does it feel like I'm gonna be on the Titanic with this song? Shit's like a virus. That's any meme. Dude, that's like the fucking stupid ass 6-7 shit. Like, that one is fucking retarded too. I don't understand that shit. I will say, I knew a guy at work who's still in high school. We randomly got onto the topic, and I'm like, what the fuck is that? Apparently that came from some again, how a meme is formed. It goes from, or it starts off as one thing, slowly evolves into what it is at the point. It's like the 6-7 was from some fucking song or whatever, and then I guess some NBA player was doing the song, and then did the and then that became the fucking thing. And I guess that's where it was, but it's still fucking retarded. That's like, what, I don't even remember what it was, but when I was in high school, so that was 2014 when this was? 2014, 2015. Maybe or late 2013. I forget what it was, but I used to use the website iFunny to look at memes, because so stupid. Oh, you know, it's not even funny, but it's so stupid. But that's the same as, like, there's a meme that was going around on iFunny when I first started looking at it. That was just a thing that said, "Crave the mineral." I don't fucking know where it came from, but it was fucking everywhere. And I try to look up I looked up what the fuck does "crave the mineral" mean. There was nothing other than it's a meme. A meme from what? It generates from something. Like, all memes, for the most part, generate from something. Crave the mineral seems to have just come from the ether. And it made no sense. 6-7 to me up until, was it Thursday when I asked, or Wednesday? I forget what. It was the same thing where it came from fuck all and people just like, 6-7. Fucking retards. Dude, it's just appeared from the fucking ether, man. But yeah, like, I guarantee you I could find some stupid. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know where the fuck it was and came from, but it was Crave the Mineral and a goat licking a mountain. Fucking hell if I know why that became a thing. Back in my day, memes made sense. Oh Lord. That's a nice fucking song. I like that one. Just going back onto the whole reason the stream was a thing. It's a very nice song. Initially started out sounding like it was a part of Titanic. That sounds nice. Oh Lord. I mean, that's the whole thing with this generation and the memes and stuff from it. It's the fucking brain rot generation. It's all fucking stupid shit. I mean, I can't say much. I mean, what? God, I forget what the YouTube channel is, but animated or an animation one. It's just like a. I don't even know how. It's just a very generic drawing. Not even a stick figure, but like a. Best I can describe it, bulbous stick figure type dude. He's like, oh yeah, we know back in the day. Oh, there's a dinosaur, and then there's this, and or this, and then made another text under it, and whatever. Memes in 2022. Put a picture of these fucking shadow demons and everything, and it's just the caption: "Me and the boys at 3 a.m. looking for beans." And that's the fucking kind of shit, and that it's stupid, but it's funny because it's stupid. This one's just, it's honestly, the 6-7 thing is just stupid. It's not even funny. At least the looking for beans was just funny because of the stupidity. Brain rot, it doesn't surprise me. Anything they can think of that would be good for marketing that they'll fucking use. Oh. And I guarantee you, cereal is usually marketed towards kids. At least, I assume it is most places. But if it's a brain rot, brain dead one, I'm assuming it's marketed toward kids. And it's one of those, like, they see that, oh, yep, it's definitely gonna be, oh, mommy, I want the thick 7 cereal. Like, dude, I have a marketing, I have a investment for you and me. We need to invest in 6-7 cereal. Make it Cheerios except shaped like a 6 and a 7. We'll be fucking millionaires. Oh, Christ, I hate it. Oh, God. Doesn't surprise me. Fucking brain rot. I'm curious what the hell that looks like. No, I don't want to close that one out. Was this shit it? No, that's a Sora thing. That's fake. Italian brain rot. I don't know which is real. What the fuck? The world is doomed. That's all I can say. The world is fucking doomed. I don't. There's a shark. There's a lady with a teacup with coffee in a ballerina dress, and... What the fuck is this? What the What the fuck? Why is there an alligator on a fucking, like, what is that, B-7? Not a B-17, a fucking... A bomber, old World War II what the... And then there's a coffee with a Naruto headband, and... So, what the... I hate the world. I hate the world. What in the honest to God fuck? Oh, Lord. This Shinobi? I don't know if that's a thing for Naruto or something else. Oh, Lord. Real quick, back on this shit. Every time I go to add to playlist, I mean add... Okay, it sounded like Naruto, but I wasn't sure if that was something else. Yeah, no, it wouldn't. I don't know. Well, no, it's their stupid headband, but he's from what is it that I never watched Naruto, so but he's from an unknown clan because he doesn't have an emblem on his fucking little headband metal piece thing. He's the ninja of the ninjas. He is mystery to them all. I don't fucking know. Seriously, what the fuck? Okay, it seems like those are the only two flavors, I guess? I don't fucking know. And then there's this. People also asked, what the fuck is the answer it's gonna give? Other staples include cold cereal, 26%. I don't care about that. Oh, man. What the fuck? Okay, library, I see this again real quick. 17 song. Whatever. Now let's change this. You good over there, kitties? Just heard my cat like land on the ground hard. I think he was chasing after something. I have to be doing well if cereal is getting imported to Finland. Which that's the scary part. If they're doing well. So back to brain rot stuff and the music. So I just looked. I have set immersive winter ambient fantasy Celtic, and then emos. I don't know. I don't know. Double bass cello, and then what the fuck? Sexy what? Sexy dancing. That's a type that it wants to add. $1 million business. Oh fuck. Hey man, I'll tell you. Get that 6-7 cereal, $1 billion business right there. Fucking, it could taste like shit, but some dying jackasses will buy it. What are the other things on here? Epic orchestration, psytrance, pop trap, dynamic. I'm just gonna keep it what it is. Let's see what time. That's not how I look at the time. Where the fuck is the clock on this? Almost 1. NFTs, from what I understand, are dying out. I don't think they're as big as when they first popped up with the stupid, or they Bored Ape, was that what they were called? I don't know. NFTs in general was so fucking stupid. Honestly, crypto for the most part in general too is fucking terrible. 6-7 coin, dude. 6-7 meme coin pump and dump. Let's do that shit. One of us just needs to know how to make a meme coin. I know how to buy them. That's all. Hey man, I can't say much with meme coins negatively. I made $1,000 on one, and bringing it back to fucking guns, I legitimately made $1,000 on Dogecoin, and the day after I bought my M1903 rifle. I made $1,000. I think it was actually straight up. I made about $1,000 profit because I put $100 Dogecoin in, and then sold it for $1,100. That was when the Elon Musk was going on SNL and all that shit. Yeah. But man, I mean, hey, like I said, you know what? Actually, I have Coinbase. I almost guarantee you there's a fucking 6-7 meme coin out there already. Let me look it up. Let's see. Fuck off, I ain't getting Coinbase card. Whatever the hell. $6-7 coin exists. And it's currently going for $0.00028 for one. And its peak was November 19th at 0.00070 cents per coin. And it's been around for since the 6-7 coin's been around since 9/11 of this year. It is for generational wealth. Oh, man. What the fuck? There's one called... Wait, it continues. It's too long for the title to be on this. What the fuck? It's called The Culprit of Fear on the 67th tier ... coin. You cannot buy it on Coinbase, but it shows it on Coinbase. The fuck? Fucking goddamn it, Bitcoin, stop going down. I need you to go up. I have some money in you, actually. Fucking Christ. Fucking 6-7 shit is so fucking retarded. And it's yeah, no shit. I think my cats are beating each other up in the other room. I keep hearing them like flop on the ground. And that's sound that usually is being made by them flopping on the ground, wrestling. What the fuck? Why'd you stop? Fucking music? I'm gonna finish listening to this song, listen to this song, and that I'm probably gonna say is gonna be the end of the stream. Getting a little late. Fucking, what is it, 1 in the morning? Close enough. So. But I'm pretty sure this next song is gonna be good. All the stuff in this style has, excuse me, been good for what I'm using. Next time I do a music stream like this, I will be probably doing like the stuff for the battle. Cats are going fucking crazy in there. Honestly, have been blending together, and honestly, I kind of like that as a thing because it's not supposed to be something you notice too much while playing the game. Again, it's supposed to be just ambient background music. So if it pops out too much, it's not best thing for what I need it to be. Now, when it comes down to the battle music, that's where I will, it'll, be a little more out there. And made 40 songs. I will say, instead of just ending on playing this song, I'll play some of the ones that I came up with that are fucking stupid. Let's see. Let's see, where are some heavier ones? I was trying all these ones that have like the circuit board looking things, they were ones that I was trying to make that's when the synth pads come back. Nice. Yeah. Honestly, I'm not sure if this Suno like kind of tries to make stuff based off of your other things you made, but I did a lot of synth stuff, trying to make like intro music for my stuff. Some of it worked, some didn't, but and you can see like all this shit had some type of synth wave shit to it. So, let's see, what's one that's completely different than the shit I've been listening to or playing recently? Okay, the next song is gonna be the Mac and Cheese Serenade. I can see. I don't know what the song was. I don't. Stepmom Confessions. I'm concerned with what this one was. I don't remember it. Is it... Song details. Does it have lyrics? Has lyrics. Okay. You know what? I need to. Let's see. Oh, I might have deleted the one that I made about Austin. Okay, so instead of the cheese or the mac and cheese or whatever one, we're gonna, I don't know what the song was. We're gonna listen to, I apparently have listened to this one already. I don't remember it, but we're gonna listen to Stepmom Confessions. It's apparently raw electric punk rock is the thing. I don't remember what it was, but after the song is over, this very, like, peaceful, nice little ambient song, and then to whatever the fuck that is. I'm curious. I have not tried the creating a hook. I don't know what that is exactly, but well, that'll be another day. Getting too late, and I'm starting to zone out a little more than usual. I'll see. This is a very nice little common song. I don't know. It's also it also has lyrics. So I don't know. I don't remember. That's the thing. I don't know what it like. Does it see song details at more option? No. Yeah, instead of looking that up, we're gonna play it. I don't know what I could have been. So much different style for sure. I will say You know, without the lyrics, maybe, but I'm gonna make another song with lyrics. But you can hear the voice, how robotic it sounds. The version 4.5 I tried last time with lyrics, it sounds a lot better. I don't know what version 5 will sound like, and that's what we're currently on with lyrics, so I want to see. I still don't know what I typed in to get this, this shit. We'll say the lyrics fucking suck. Okay, so that was the ending of the lyrics, so I'm curious where it's gonna go. Not sure how easy you can read the lyrics, but the lyrics right here are what he's saying. Yeah, down in the basement, junk piled high, shadows, dreams clattering loud past tears and elbows. Like I said, the vocals are not good sounding. Okay, so according to the automatic generation, I don't know what he's saying right now. According to the automatic lyrics generation, it already got past the end of it, and now it's singing more, so I don't fucking know what the lyrics are. Yeah, this is not... The lyrics are not that good. In the updated one, it does sound better. It's still kind of bad one. Apparently so. So, real quick. I go simple. What? I'm gonna go back to my standard workplace area and what should this song be about? I'm gonna say in a hard rock, but what should the song be about? Whatever it is, it's gonna be published. Or one of them will. I'm only gonna play one version of it. What are you staring at, Shaggy? Damn it. Yep. I can't fucking spell. That's what the streets want. Okay. I'm gonna hate this one, but let's see. It's making it. Oh, this is how we're gonna end the stream. Okay. Let's see. And we're going to play this one. Okay. These are the supposed lyrics to it.
I'll scream, dust and wires, a broken dream, hands on my head, I can't shake it loose, brain rot 67 spinning in my mind.
should have put a space between 6 and 7.
Can't leave it behind. Brain rot 67, chains wrapped tight, dragging me down through endless night.
That's a scary thing, that it's come this far in about a year from the other one. I could barely hear the lyric or understand it with the human or the lyric.
Alleyways deep, voices
That's the scary part. It sounds like a person actually.
sleep, walls closing in.
And there's definitely gonna be some spots that sound a little not human yet, but well, I say that, but the last time I used it was the 4.5 version, not the 5 or version 5, so it might be good the whole way.
Chase every corner the same damn face. Brain rot 67 spinning in my mind. Can't outrun it, can't leave it behind. Brain rot 67, chains wrapped tight, dragging me down.
Oh, I know. I think that's the other one was. I think it said it was a year and 6 months ago is when I made it. So, again, I hate AI, but it's gonna happen either way. So it's not like I'm gonna stop. So I might as well try to use it a little bit. But man, it's scary what it can make.
Is it the clock or just my time? All I know.
And the thing is, if I wanted to, I can actually save like this person's voice and everything, and keep it and make it so I can make 4 songs with the same style and everything. If I wanted, make it be a single artist. That sounded a lot better than the other one, that's for sure. Christ. Oh man. Well, I will say that. Fucking Christ. That's gonna be the end of the stream for now. I will say it unfortunately sounded good. And again, I'm gonna publish it there. And add it to the playlist for this stream. But yeah. Yeah, unfortunately a banger. You know, like I said, it's impressive what you can do with AI, but it's scary what you can do with AI. So, but yeah, I'm gonna say call that the end of the stream. So, if you want, I'm gonna do my normal outro bullshit. 1 second, I just. You have a good rest of your night too, my man. How do I do outros again? Fuck. Oh yeah. So don't forget to outros. They're not working. Don't forget to like the video, subscribe or follow the channel, and leave a comment. And if you want to, share my shit with other people. But yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be the end of the stream, so I will catch y'all in the next one. Like it's I know it's a stream right now, but it's also a VOD that's being saved on YouTube and Rumble. So it will be a video. Like the stream, like the video, like your mom, I don't fucking know. Like everything. Oh, fuck a duck. It's late. I'm tired. I'm getting off. Bye-bye. That wasn't the button I needed to press. Fuck a duck. 1 second, I'm retarded. Okay, here we go. Bye.
What? You didn't see shit. And I've been nursing a fucking headache since yesterday. Right now it's not so bad, but I have enough medicine in me to kill a small Ethiopian child. Hey, don't look down here, by the way.
Oh my god! What have you been doing?
Those three tried to arrest me and he tried to run.